Meow. Meow. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. Ah, you doing your best? Oh, that's not good. How am I doing? I was doing a bit weird and bad earlier today, but I feel like I'm okay now. Thank you, Gabe. Okay, we're back. Good luck with my stream. Thank you, Gabe, for the luck as always. More colors. Alright. Okay. Whew. Okay. So, we're back. Hope everyone's been doing well. Why is the camera moving so slow? Okay, that's weird. Now it feels like the camera moving is like just super slow. It was like super fast before. Now it's super slow. That's weird. Hello, Punk. I hope you're doing well. Um. mm, Weird. Whatever. Um. I don't know why it's moving so slow now. Is it like a controller thing? Yes, but what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know why it's being so slow now. It's real weird. Well, whatever. Anyway, we're back. Hello. I hope everyone's doing well. What did we do last time? Oh yeah, we did chapter 4. We did the mission. So we have Alexa, the party member that we can bring in now. And I wanted to try to do chapter 5, but I don't think we can because there's gonna be some things we can't do yet. Anyway, where's Lao?
Hey.
Said it's around here somewhere. Dirk, you know, who the heck are you two?
What?
Oh my gosh, this controller thing, like the analogs being super slow is weird to me. I don't know why it's doing that. Xenoblade Chronicles XY. Why is it doing this? It's driving me nuts. Range 200. What? Oh. So if I do that, no, I don't know. This is driving me nuts, but I guess I'll deal with it. I don't know why they can oh, my Meridian. I don't know why the camera controls is the way that it is. Because it was going nuts before, but now it's weird and slow. Here's Lao. I have the urge to fix this. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I'll just deal with it, given it's gonna drive me crazy.
Well,
Gosh, that's annoying. My character turning is faster than the but my character turning is slower. Oh, manual turning is slower than my character turning.
well.
Manual turning, camera manual is slower in auto. That's infuriating.
This about a job? Guess this ain't so bad.
Let's go loud.
Well.
All right, whatever. Let's enough complaining and dilly dallying. What is this? A new rival. Max members 3 requires level 2. No. Warrior ray gun. I don't have a ray gun. Oh no, I do have a ray gun. A warrior ray gun. And I have cycle launchers, not ray guns. Oh. Whatever. Head to the residential district water purification plant. Active request. Oh yeah, we can do that. But I would also like to explore the Dank forest too. I guess we'll do that first. Not the limb. Ugh. Oh, you need to kill these things.
Weaken them before we move in.
I appreciate it.
Viral hole! Put some power into this. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance. Balance breaker! Step in and drive them back.
What the? I'm gonna attack this thing.
I'll I'll make sure to leave a dent. Put some power into this. Starfall Blossom!
Balance breaker!
Why is what that? So many flowers.
Watch me go!
Nice work.
How many of those? I think it's 6 spiders. Spider things.
Step in and stagger them. Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! That's enough for
Hey
me.
Verodor, thanks for the 33 subs. 33 months sub. Jeez. It's almost 3 years.
I'm going in.
Almost 3 years since I guess became affiliate. Yeesh.
Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
One more spiner, wherever the heck it is. Here it is.
Ready?
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Starfall Blossom! Put some power into this.
Neat. Advanced titanium filge. Advanced soldier launcher. Mechanoid slayer. What the?
Step in and stagger them.
Bless me.
Nice work.
What the heck? This one flower had 3 different guns inside it? Excuse me? Art. Gain TP. Got a 5-minute range jump. 140 days, punk. How's everyone?
I won't miss it.
How's the story been with this game? You haven't been able to catch the stream lately? Well... I would say, so... Xenoblade Chronicles X is a bit different to the numbered ones. Because... It's weird to say this, but story isn't like the main focus. There is a story. How am I liking it? This is probably my favorite one. Because I have played this before. This was my very first Xenoblade game that I played. And it is my favorite one, I would say. But the story is very, very light. But I do like the story. It is a bit like, it's interesting because you're people trying to survive on an alien planet, and you're trying to find the this thing called the life hold, which is like contained. It's like basically the Library of Babel, but for like humans. It has like all of the every single piece of data preserved by like the people, all archived, and they're trying to find it again. Trying to find it because their ship got torn apart when they landed, so it's scattered. So yeah, it's a very interesting and compelling. Is Jamin there? Haven't seen him in a bit. I haven't seen Jamin in a while either. But no, Jamin is not in my basement. Jamin, I haven't seen him.
Menu in?
Nice. Depends if Patsy can make it or
Yeah, you're not locked. Also, Punk, we don't have basements here. We don't have basements here in Australia. Basements are an American thing. Roy makes us watch all his streams and then he gives us vegan water to drink. Imagine that. I'm like, it's like legal viewbotting, I guess. I just have like a bunch of humans, like actual people watching my streams, trapped in my basement. Whose basement are you in then? I don't know. Not mine, because Australia doesn't have basements. We don't got no basements. We don't need basements. It's not like we're in a country that's like could be like under threat of like missile strikes at any time. I mean, we could be, like, who knows, but I don't know. And we don't have like tornadoes that just generate out of nowhere in the middle of the land. Oh, it's these guys.
Step in and stack them. Yeah, maybe do everything. It's time.
Been a year since Shaman was last seen. Well, Jamo and Couch. Jamo has their own things and they're busy. Couch said that they were gonna go off mech, just like on like go stay offline. Completely. So like not on Twitter, not on Twitch, not on Discord.
Staggering. Now we can focus on offense. We can them while we found chips.
Yeah. We're on top of it now.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Just off social media. I wonder how he's doing. You can't imagine not using internet. I don't know what he's up to, but that's the last thing he told me, that he was going to just be off social media until his mental's better.
Step in and stagger.
This is fire. Melee attacks.
Put some power into this one.
Wild down.
Blade!
Close in.
Put some power into this one.
Wow. Yeah, I hope he's doing alright as well too. I've sort of been like, I've sort of been holding off playing some games in the hope that he would like come back so I can play them when he's around. Like Xenoblade X was one of the games that I was waiting on, and Kingdom Hearts, because I know he likes those. Like he likes to nerd out on those things. So I've been, Kingdom Hearts has sort of been on the back burner, and like X is just, I don't know, I feel like playing it even though I've been waiting for a long time.
Put some power into this one. Lay down some cover. I won't miss this chance.
Hanging dead. Weaken him and lay in.
I don't have any debuffs.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. Okay, good. Close arcing door.
Wild down.
Upper hand.
Lay down some cover fire.
First down. Keep shooting. Victory is ours.
Wow. You've been without law for far too long. What do you mean you've been without law? Couch was like an encyclopedia. He was. I like Couch. I like Couch because I can like yap to him about like Xenoblade, whatever, like some random Final Fantasy thing, Digimon. He was always there to like, I don't know, make me just yap about anything. Hello PTB, thank you for the resub at 4 months. That's 4 months. Let's do this. Yeah, PTB streams playing Pokemon. I hope you're doing well, PTB. What's that weather? Energy mist.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
What the?
Weaken them before we move in.
Hello, Craig. How are you?
Put some power into this one. Keep shooting. Arcing door. Make sure to leave a dent. Something there. Concentrate your
They changed the Twitch app layout even more. It's even more confusing. I did see that it looked a tiny bit different again. Start for Rondo!
Let's move.
They said it was better than ever. That's what all companies say. They always say that. Oh yeah, I was looking at voice actors for this game. And the voice that I'm using Male Studios. And I didn't realize he does Chai from Hi-Fi Rush, and I'm like, wow, this guy has such a range. I'm pretty sure he does some other voices as well, but like I noticed Chai on the list. I'm like, what? He does Chai, the voice actor that I'm using right now? That's crazy. He doesn't, he's sort of like it. He doesn't sound like him at all. You gotta play that? I know, Frank. I know you gotta play that. you were saying that when I was playing that and you were first watching my streams.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Pew, pew, pew. You disagree? It took you a minute to figure out how to find a list of online streamers you follow?
Spin it, do some damage.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Watch me lay into it.
First down.
Still can't sort by viewers lowest to highest. Yeah, that's still a bit silly. Honestly.
Shadow strike.
Arcing hold.
It's time. I won't miss this chance.
Topple him. Toppled.
From you.
Dang.
Victory is ours.
Let's go. Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Oh wow, my boy. I didn't want to believe it, but when I saw that smoke, I felt a lump in my throat. I can't believe it actually destroyed part of the life node. It was just devastating. Devastation. Okay. You could get a job at Twitch. You know, big tech companies like Punk, you get hired and then you just get laid off, you know. Seems like a good user interface layout to you. Actually better for streamers. Profile's easy to get to. Might use more data than it should though. I haven't checked it out actually. Like I did glance in it when I looked it up my phone at work one time. I'm curious. Okay, so you got your stories, your live channels, clips, other categories, recommended channels, VODs that you may have been watching, upcoming streams, and then you scroll down even more for your offline channels. Yeah, I did see that you can. They're making the Twitch app a bit more usable for like I guess on like the streamer end, broadcaster / mod end, because you still can't really do much. That you used to couldn't even like, even though you were a mod on someone's chat, you couldn't like even like look at someone's chat log or like do commands. It's weird. Can't fix broken. They've had years to make many changes. Yeah. You've always preferred working for smaller companies that actually value their employers. Exactly.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Weaken them just to be safe.
I think probably the only other like
Appreciate it.
So big tech companies obviously like lay off people, but like I think you would be able to work at a big company if they like really value employees
Miss this chance.
and stuff like that.
Move in and strike.
They really, that's sort of rare though. I know that the company that I work at isn't, well, we have like locations all over Australia, so I sort of, it's not tiny, it's not small, but I guess it's not like a huge mainstream thing.
Now we can focus on
Yeah.
now weaken them and finish this.
The company that I work at like deals with like safety equipment and stuff. So because they're like big on safety stuff, it's obvious that they like value employees. So yeah. I've encouraged you to also take a break. Really?
I'm going in.
Nice. Let's do this.
Did I
fast.
really influence you, huh?
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Appreciate it.
You copycat, you. I know, I'm the stunt double here. What the hell? I'm supposed to be copying you, not the other way around.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee.
Staggering. Now we can focus on
This should tide me over.
After your birthday, you will. Yeah, that's... I mean, everyone...
Berlin, what do you say?
I don't know why I say this like I know what I'm talking about. Like, everyone deserves breaks.
Watch, they've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee.
Appreciate it.
You think it'll be good time considering your finishing ages? Yeah, your Zelda Summer coming to an end soon, huh? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, take a break if you'd like. I know I needed my break because I don't know, July was just very weird and stressful for me. Where I just come to the... Well, no, I didn't just come to, but like I felt the burden of like, I don't know, streaming basically every weekday. Like 95% consistent. And then what? And then just also working as well. I still don't know how. I guess it's just stubbornness in the end. At the end of the day, like
Appreciate it. This'll
the way that I stream is like not normal.
What do you say? Feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
Sadly, if you're taking a break, it might be your last Zelda for the summer, but you'll see. You'll spin the wheel. Yeah. Hopefully, you get Ocarina of Time soon, so you can showcase it rare on stream.
Watch, they've seen us.
Yeah. You just realize you're burning yourself out. Yeah, that's just what happens when you're an adult. Also, you're looking for like did you get word back on like the apartment thing? How is that going?
I won't miss this chance. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance. Keep shooting. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Put some power into this.
Regardless, you do plan to play Uta Majora's Mask at some point because it's the PC versions. Yeah, people did the decompile
Shadow strike.
on PC, which is cool.
Victory is ours.
I rented out to another person. Oh well. Well. I guess you get to save up on money some more then.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
They're off guard. Stack shield melee.
Appreciate it.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attack.
Put some power into
Nice,
this.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh my gosh, just triple melee.
Power into this.
But yeah, you'll keep it till I'm getting. You need to catch more sleep, basically, is why. You fucked up your sleep schedule again. What did you do? I mean, you don't have to answer that. There's probably like, I can probably think of well, not several, just like speculate on reasons. You don't have to tell me. That's like the one thing that I think, even though I burnt myself out or like needed a break, that's like the one thing I've been a bit consistent about is like my sleep. Like work and sleep is probably like the two things that I'm like, I have to like do these things. Which is why I always be like, okay, it's 4 o'clock, I need to stop streaming.
Shadow strike.
Appreciate it.
You run away from home if you take a break. You still have me. No, I'm old news, that's why. Punk it doesn't matter.
I won't miss this chance.
It doesn't matter about me because I will always be back. I will always be here.
Sliding slinger.
Starfall Rondo. Cut them off guard. Heal them while we have
Upper
the chance.
Freaking horn.
Game ends.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah. I just wish there's more. I just wish there's more hours in a day. That's like a weird like. I used to just feel like I had so much time, like to do things, but I was just lazy. But now I feel like now I'm in a spot where I'm like, I don't have time to do anything. I mean, I can allocate my time better, I guess. Like I can just not stream every day. That's something I can do, but I don't know. I just like to spend my time streaming. It's my way of unwinding. Unwinding from work.
Hey,
Even though stream does sometimes feel like it's a job, I try to make it not be though, with how I treat it. I don't. That's why nothing is super professional, serious. Slay Oscar, the summer squall knocked the Rust Lake during the day. Ooh. Ismonda, the subterranean inoculum Rust Rank Bank. Yeah, I think, well, even when I was doing streams every day, 8 hours, it was still sort of a hobby
Hey.
for me. It's just something I was doing on the side, or just doing like because I didn't have anything else to do. So I was like, we'll see what it's like, and it got me this far. I'm allowed to not stream 8 hours every day anymore. You've been pretty good at keeping your 2 to 3 hour stream rule you made yourself. That's good. I used to do, I think when I first started, 3 hours was like the minimum I was gonna let myself do, because I was like just looking into it. Oh no, because Twitch, the affiliate requirement was like 3 hours average or something. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do 3 hour streams. Yeah. No time. I was such an idiot today. I went to work and I didn't bring my AirPods, so I didn't have anything to listen to. I didn't have anything to listen to, and I just alone with my thoughts, and being alone with my thoughts is not a good thing. The worst. You feel like you're not even busy, you just get shit you want to do, but it feels like you can't find time. Yeah, like even on the weekends when I'm like, I want to draw something, I sort of just don't draw. I just occupy my time doing something else, like just watch videos. I can't, I'm weird where I can't, no one can multitask, but I can't like do 2 things at the same time. I used to. I think when I'm like watching something, I have to like pay attention and watch it. But if I'm listening to something, I can probably like do something mindless into it. But I have to have like my attention on something. Watch or listen to a stream when you draw. Jerma. Does Jerma even stream anymore? I thought he retired. He was this week? Ah. R&D breakthrough. Or funnest upgraded. You took a screenshot from the stream. Microwave. What did you? What did you screenshot? What the hell? That's a reaction image.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that Elden Ring? Hmm. Ah, he was doing Elden Ring bingo and those on the bingo prompts. You had to make a quick fake thumbnail. That looks so goofy as hell. I mean, Germa's so old. Germa's like one of the oldest Twitch creators on the, or one of the oldest like streamers on the platform. That man is ancient. He's not old. Yes, he is. Pop shot? No. No. Jim is old. For a Twitch streamer, yeah. Like, I like when you're looking at like the huge creators, yeah, he's up there. I need Meridian to make these. Oh. Art mod, art gain TP. Secondary CD reducer. Art recover HP. Extend blaze. Oh, okay. But usually you have someone stream on in the big background you draw or work on comms. Yeah. Man. I feel like I wanna, I don't know, just... I'm weird. It's very rare that I go out to find someone's stream. I don't think, actually, no. I don't think I've actually gone out of my way to, like, check someone out. Unless I've met them through someone. It's weird. You have your usual you watch. Yeah, I'm had. I guess, I don't know, I'm just very stubborn and stupid and dumb. Yeah, I'm stubborn, stupid, and dumb. Where I don't know, don't network really. Like, I'm not trying. Well, I think mostly because I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to network. Hello, new viewer. Odd that you have a VIP badge and I wouldn't give you a sub. Some dude named Royex. What a cringe lord. But yeah, I'm a bit weird. I've almost never or very rarely like go out to meet someone new. Network like other streamers, you never do that. I never do that. The only time I've quote unquote networked is when people come and see my streams. So like, I've met Stubby because he saw my stream and I'm like, oh, he streams, so I should probably look at him. And I remember this was so long ago because I remember being scared, like, I don't know, just like hearing someone for the first time. I didn't know what to expect. But Stubby's a boy. He's the other boy. You think you would reach out more when you're unemployed if you had more free time? Even when I had free time, I just never did that. I rarely networked. It's probably like the worst thing about me when it comes to streaming. I don't do any networking. Like, obviously, I don't rate out because I'm a selfish asshole.
Well. Careful.
You used to, but before you got you can't. You'll be watching multiple streams at once. It got very time consuming. Yeah, Kitty very busy.
Well,
People just like to keep to themselves. That too. I mean, sometimes I feel bad about not raiding out, but my reasoning and logic is that I don't know. Like I don't want to like force anyone to just like do anything, so I just let them do whatever afterwards. You guys can just like go watch someone else if you want. And also like I don't know. I feel like if I was to raid someone, I would like hang around and check them out for a bit. But if in my case where I'm like having to go to sleep, I won't be able to like see their streams at all, and I won't get to like know or see what they're about. You like to keep to yourself. You had people ask to collab and you're like, Crag's scared. Wow, Crag's famous. Crag being asked to do collabs. You're popular. I think only I guess like you hate the word collab though. It's VTuber freaking because it's VTuber culture, that's why. I'm like we're just hanging out. Gosh. Hey. VTuber culture, dude. I'm not even doing anything in this freaking game. I'm just running around and yapping. This is my stream. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, why not? I'll just yap about this. So like Western yeah, I guess Western VTubers is like non-corpo Western VTubers. Ones that you would see on Twitter a lot. Like I remember saying this when I think it was in your chat, Craig. Was it your chat? Yeah, where I said I was like the anti-VTuber VTuber. I don't like other VTubers even though I'm a VTuber. By technicality. Yeah, I'm the anti-VTuber VTuber.
hey,
I said he didn't like you. Yeah, that's right. I hate every single one of you. I hate all VTubers. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Twitter is just Twitter, so it's like it's a cesspool. But like, I don't know. The way that people treat VTubing is a bit weird. I don't like how people like sort of go about it. Because what? Obviously there's like the corporate VTubers which are popular as hell. So and they're like the big main thing. And so it's very idolized and now has set of rules. Yes. There's a lot of rules when it comes to VTubing. So like you need to do this, you need to have a debut, you need to pre-debut and stuff like that. But people are just obviously it's because of the big VTubers, the corporate VTubers, and like it works for them because they have like a huge company behind them. But I don't know, people trying to copy that, it just I don't like that they're trying to do that because I just feel like it's not necessary. Like they're obviously doing it because they want to be successful as a VTuber and be like them. But I don't know, I just feel like it doesn't really work. You think it's more like the expectation of being a VTuber and it's weird. Yeah, so
As you wish.
stupid plan. You
Weaken them before we move in. Caught them off guard. Weaken them while we stop the shit. Spiral hole.
Yeah. You're on top of us now.
oh my gosh. I need to get this battle over and done with before I can gather my thoughts again.
Somebody fix we can handle a little weapon.
Appreciate it.
Starfall Rondo.
Okay.
Damage.
So what was my thoughts? You have to stream with other VTubers, you have to have Yo-Yo anticipate the best characters. And so on and so on. It's 2D. Yeah, so people trying to copy corporate VTubers, like they also use the same terminology and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, you can do that if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I just don't really like it. Like, I think my big problem is people think doing all of this will make you successful, but they've never streamed before. They've never done this, but like they have a pre-debut VTuber thing, and then sometimes people complain like, oh, I try so hard and I'm not like getting any viewers and I'm not doing anything, like am I doing something wrong? But I just feel like some people go into it thinking that it will work and it will just turn out good, that they forget that they're streaming. Yeah, and the VTuber market is so oversaturated now. That too, there's just so many people trying to be VTubers, which is why I don't I mean, I have the VTuber tag because technically I am, but I don't on Twitter. It's why I don't have thingy saying that I'm like a VTuber or anything like that, because I'm like, it doesn't really matter in the end. Oh yeah, just like how people like sort of treat it as well. Like people, VTubers, people would like, I don't know, they don't treat it, they treat it like a business. It's weird. I don't like it. They say like, oh, we should collab and stuff like that. I'm like, just, I don't know, just don't collab, just like hang out. There are a ton of expectations, like you hardly see VTubers hang out with other streamers that are real life and outside of the genre, like gaming mingling with music VTubers. You still use YouTube because you're two camera shy. I think that's fine. I think not using VTubers, I think I like VTubing because it allows people to like express themselves and like be something or someone they want to be. I mean, yeah, that's fine in my opinion. Yeah, the mentality behind it is a bit weird. But yeah, people treating it like a weird business and not treating VTubers as people, like. But even when they do, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's very juvenile. We're watching one right now. Yeah. I'm glad that I personally, even though I was very nervous at the time, I'm glad I ripped off the face reveal band-aid really early. Like, I think it was on my 1 year anniversary is when I ripped off the face reveal band-aid. I'm glad that I did that because I feel like if I think I always wanted to do it at some point, but I'm glad I did it as early as then. Use the word collab at mainly for saying stream at the same time. Yeah, when you hang out. That, I mean, collaboration. Collab is a fine. It's like fine to use, but like when I don't know, when other YouTubers use it, or like in the general VTuber space, collab. It's weird.
You
I
got
don't.
'em. Let's move.
I don't like it. I don't like. I don't like other VTubers. You faced review at TwitchCon a couple years ago, but you don't know how many people saw it. Yeah. You make too many faces to do a face cam. You got that resting bitch face. That's fine. Heck, I mean, I'm a tiny. I'm like a little bit expressive. You just look angry as fuck 24/7. I'm a bit expressive. Like I don't use my so. Wait. I'm just smiling too much right now, damn it. But my model doesn't use hotkeys. Like a lot of people use hotkeys for the expressions, but mine is just typed to my face. You don't know what faces you make. You're way too expressive with your hands. I can't use my hands because I'm holding a controller a lot of the time. But it's weird. I sort of, after, I don't know, streaming for this long with a model, I've sort of trained my expressions, sort of. Because I don't use hotkeys, I let my face do the work. That's why you got the leap motion that has been working lately. I want to pick one up. I feel like I want to have a leap motion before I do Made Roy. Even with a controller, you'll shake it in agitation or throw your hands up in the air with a little dance when you're happy. You're bad about it. I am very...
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I think no, I don't like move my arms around that much. Except when I'm like trying to stretch it.
Step in and stagger them.
I owe you one.
Starfall blade! Starfall victory is ours.
I hope they're doing okay. Gonna have to drop by later and see.
Step in and stagger them.
Love him.
Astral protect. Don't give them a chance to rest.
Here's the title.
I owe you. Balance right your work.
I owe you one.
Side one.
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm
I'll
going.
make sure to leave a dent.
Heal, heal, heal.
First down, Rondo.
Upper hand. Side slash.
Arcing horn.
Shadow strike.
Shooting star. Spiral hole.
Sliding flinger.
Starfall blossom. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Melee attack.
Melee attacks.
Side
Starfall blade breaker.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this horn. Caught them off guard.
Upper
Weaken
hand.
them while we've got the chance.
Sliding flinger.
Get your crimson color.
I'll run with this.
Violet knight. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Machine.
You should actually get a work. It was nice ranting. Yeah.
Put some power into this careful frame.
Yeah, it was nice to, I mean, I feel like I've talked about it before, but like, yeah, those are my thoughts on VTubers and Twitter VTubers. Well, it's mostly like Twitter VTubers, really. Like, I don't know anyone in the space, and I don't really care to.
First down.
Unless they like come see me and I see them, then yeah, well, sure. But yeah.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Now get in there. I'll try to push them back. Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Wow! Why are you dead, poor man? You know what you mean, you have a few more of the popular ones that are your sweethearts, like Okuno, but you try to stay with the same typical set of ways and don't branch out. Yeah. I think, so, well, before I went on the ramp, like, the thing when I was talking about where, like, I don't network and talk to others, like, I don't really go out of my way to do that. The only times I do that is when, obviously, like, someone comes sees me, like, checks out my stream, because I would say I'm very picky, or even though I play like so many different kinds of games and like so many different kinds of things, I'm sort of very picky about like my interest. So the only times I would check someone out is if they check my streams out. Because if someone checks out my streams and I'm like, okay, so it would have some sort of interest similar to mine. So that's when I would like see people. It's like the one thing. And I guess some other, and very rarely, like I'll just check someone out because it seems interesting and they're nice. Like I think you, Kitty, is like probably the rare one where I'm like, oh, I want to see what you're like. All these people. You're chaotic. Yeah, because because it's what I raided Dank with Verador, and then what, like because you're his mod that's in your streaming, I'm like, okay, I want to see what you're like. That was like, I think that's the only time. Or I actually went out of my way to check someone out. I can't think of another person that I did that for. Maybe Crag for a bit, because mutuals stubby. What about you? What'd you do? I was just saying how like I was just talking about how I would check people out. The rare cases where I would like visit someone's channel or like look at them if they haven't been in mine. And I was just saying, oh, I've checked that Kitty stream before she like been in mine. And I guess I've checked out your stream as well before you've been in mine because of Stubby. That's what I was just saying.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Yeah, I was just naming when I've done that. I'm pretty sure it was only those two situations. Every other time it's because someone else has been in my stream. I'm like, okay, I'll look at you, see what you're about. There's the Mona. Subterranean rocks and Nocturne's rust pool bank. So around here, apparently. Like a spider? There's the Munda. It's subterranean. Or is it up? I feel like it's up. Oh, there it is. What the heck? There he is. How do I get him down though? The music communities are very tight knit, and during the streams there's always a lot of going on, so you need to check out a lot of channels modding for Dank and others. That makes sense. The music community would be very tight knit. Like, I've seen, I don't like watch any like music people in particular on Twitch or YouTube, but like just looking at YouTube videos like where they do like collaboration songs, like they can like get about like 400 people to do something for just one song. So yeah, the music community is very, they're very like,
I won't miss this chance.
yeah, they're very tight knit.
I owe you.
Can I get this thing to come down?
Fire carnival! Come to me! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Stellar Ray!
Got it.
Help me out with the buck. Keep shooting. Appreciate it.
Now get in there!
It can't melee.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Oh, we can't even shoot it.
Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna sit here, huh? I can't do anything.
Sidewinder.
Whew.
First down.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Now get in
When do I
there.
get overdrive?
Game and set.
Nice. That was so dumb. Why the heck do we have to fight it like that? Gosh. I was thinking about the other game I was gonna play before I pivoted to Xenoblade Chronicles X. And I was like, oh, I probably would have been singing on stream if I was playing that game. The rare times I would sing. Because that game has rhythm game elements in it, and I like the songs in that game, and I would sing it sometimes. Play Schneider Cliff Percher. Where is this dude? Schneider. What the hell? He's all over there? We'll see. Schneider. Elephant's trunk. What is that? Marnook support. What?
Going in.
Oh, it's a prone. Prone dude. What are you doing here? Uh-oh, he called reinforcements. Whoops. Darfur Blade! Darfur. You only mod for 11 people. You're on more, but you got root with some others since you're barely around anymore, which is understandable. That makes sense. I think I would add more mods. Actually, I didn't have mods for the for one of the longest times because I'm like, well, I don't expect anyone to do any modding for me because everyone's busy when they're watching my streams. And I can just like deal with like mod stuff on my own. But I think I just added it because I'm like, well, it doesn't hurt to have any mods. Like what? You can be a mod. I was actually thinking about giving you mod powers. Probably you and Craig. Because VIP is like, oh, people that I know, and mod is like, okay, I trust you guys, and I'll just like make you mods. Mods is I trust you to do things that you don't have to do. You just have power. You love making commands if you allow it, like the U command. I don't have stream elements. I do not have stream elements. I was looking at this site. There's a sightseeing spot. Infernum and Everfreeze ore. I thought I did since Stream Elements is a viewer blind. Yeah, Stream Elements is a viewer, but it's not a mod. I use Stream Elements for like my overlay and stuff. I was thinking about trying to get it to use like work, like add commands to it, but I've just been lazy about that. So I don't have stream element commands. I have Nightbot. If you need help, you can always set it for me. You can make someone an admin on my stream element page. Clean decks are your current ones. Yeah, I think the one thing I need to do about I can't have both of them because they would both use the same commands. I would need to transfer all my Nightbot commands, even though I don't really have that many, to stream elements. I think that's the big thing, question mark. So my phone is getting pinged. Hey Niz, I hope you're doing well. It's fine. Yes, you have an operational phone. Ooh, nice. So did you get like a new phone, or you know, you definitely don't mind helping? You gotta go, you've been lurking so much due to how chaotic work is. You should stay longer and hang out. I've noticed that you have been lurking, but I obviously don't call you out because etiquette and all that. Yeah, go back to work. How did I not take damage? There's no fall damage in this game. Oh yeah, there's fall damage in other Xenoblade games, but in this Xenoblade game there is no fall damage. Though it's fine. We're like we're not on Earth, so gravity's a bit weird. Okay, that's the explanation I'll give, and that's what it is. And as I'll play into as I go further into the story, nothing will be revealed as to explain why they're able to do that. Don't worry about that, okay? Yeah, there's no fall damage in this game. For lore reasons, which I want to go into. Just that there's moon gravity, and that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. You can jump like it's on the moon. You got a weird moon jump, which is why there's no fall damage. That's my explanation. I'm gonna shut up now. Going monkey.
Listen up.
There's another base camp just north of me. Why not cross through these woods and pay it a visit? It's a beautiful spot that's just right for pulling weary travels at ease. Pudding.
Well,
If you decide to pick a fight, there's skier pros around here. Pay attention to the foliage ahead. Maybe others camouflage and one's waiting to drop by and join the fray. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's just a freaking spider on the roof. That's brilliant.
Weaken them before we move in.
Shadow strike.
I don't
Think this
Side blast.
Sidewinder.
iron creep.
Tactical protection.
Slide.
Spiral hole. Starfall blossom. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance. Arcing hole.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Now weaken them and finish this.
We're on top of this now.
Shooting Star!
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Scream ahead.
Weaken them and finish this.
Del Rey!
Upper hand. Side
Didn't
strike.
keep bring so
Nice.
much trouble.
You remember the last live
about this
she
later.
to the back you took? Ooh, another one. A new lightsaber. I'm one of those anime characters that call it the special moves. I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind, you know. Someone give me a chance, please. I don't really care. But, you know, I wouldn't mind just reading things out loud. Level 23 lightsaber. It's a known fact that saying or yelling your skill name gives 20% damage. Well, yeah. Not cringe at all. It's not cringe. I mean, no. It's never cringe to say things that you like doing. I like saying move names, okay? And I do it in Xenoblade all the time. It's mandatory. Oh my.
They're off guard. Stack shield melee.
I owe you one.
Arcing hole. Sidewinder.
Move in and do
Comes
some
some more
damage.
idiots. Put some power into this one. Spiral hole. Weaken them while we've got the chance.
I can't believe this is Chai's voice actor. Crazy. I wonder if I can change my voice. Oh no, yeah, sure I can change my voice later in the game. Because I guess spoilers. So you can't change your character's appearance until way later in the game. Like whatever you choose at the beginning is what you stuck with. But there's like a side quest way later in the game where it lets you change your appearance. You can also change like your gender, if you wanted to. Cool. I won't go much further into it, but you can change your appearance later, which is cool. So I'm pretty sure you can change your voice if you wanted.
Weaken them while we've got the chance. Balance breaker. I'll try to push them back.
I owe you one.
I won't miss this chance. Arcing hole.
Move in and keep where they're going.
Starfall blossom. Didn't think they'd have so much trouble.
We'll talk about this later.
Ooh. No, I saw that flower there. I knew it was an enemy. You. Oh yeah.
Put some power into this.
Oh yes, destroy that.
Now weaken them and finish this.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to.
What's my affinity with WoW right now? What the heck, Alexa? Nothing. Pika. 21. How old is Lau? 31. Wow. Pathfinder and future fantastic last-minute leads team Belisada. Blade. Blade. Alexa's 21. How old is Alma? She's 29. Wow. Question mark. Race unknown. Gender male. Wanderer. Occupation. A native mirror, his whimsical manner of speech befits his folksy personality. Gwen is 24. Damn, Lau. Irene is 27. Wow. And then your character is like, doesn't have an age. Lynn is 13. Hatsu's 13 as well. Huh. 63, 32, 27. This is showing how each of the characters connected. Yeah, so in Xenoblade 1, it has like it's called the affinity chart, where it was like every single NPC and like character. Well, this includes like your NPC characters, your party members. But in Xenoblade 1, it was like every single NPC and like their relationship to each other. But this is basically that. It's like a web of all the NPCs and how they're connected and stuff like that. Like, yeah, like these two are worried about each other. Elma's relationship to Lynn is like, oh, she's a reliable mechanic, and Lynn is like, she's a team leader. Stuff like that. I think Lynn is the youngest human on Mira. I don't think there's any children running around in ULA. I'm pretty sure Lynn is the youngest one here. There isn't any children running around in ULA. It's only her. Because what? The people running around are people that were needed on the White Whale. So I think any kids would have been like in stasis, asleep. But Lynn wasn't, because she was an engineer. She's a very talented engineer, which is why she was not. Pew, 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 pew.
This is tight as so.
I'll run with this.
Appreciate it.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Do some damage.
Touch me up. Shadow strike.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Need some heals here.
I'm sorry.
Astral protect. Don't give him the chance to rest. Starfall blade. Starfall rondo. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance.
No. Why is it all over there? Ugh. I don't even know where I got to. Where I got slain. What have I learned? Astral Purge. Removes debuffs. Hmm. Buff heal. So many monkeys. What is that? Dallas, what the heck? It's like a weird ass bug. Ew. Ugh. Reminds you of a dragonfly? Sort of. I don't, it reminds you of those weird cockroaches. The one with the two tails. Like the two spiked tail things. It reminds you of that. Mining crew. Ah!
Walk away.
Ah! Oh.
Weaken them before we move in.
Think I hold us.
Spiral hole! Starfall blossom! Keep shooting! I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Away.
Lay down some cover fire. Appreciate it.
What the heck? It flashbanged me.
Starfall blade! Star game set.
Nice work. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Why is this thing so far away? Denied of the cliff percher. What level was it anyways? Uh-oh, something's lighting. Oh, there's a camp here. Cool. Deca Potamon. Let's see. The southerly opposite shore is going nowhere. There isn't even a camp group there. What on earth is impeding our progress? This is a great campsite. If this were Earth, I'd pitch a tent and go hunting here on my off days. Huh. This is a really pretty place. The Gator Tectintula. What the heck? Another huge ass. Fernando the Immovable. Another huge ass dinosaur creature. That's unique. Level 43. These? Level 43. What? What? No! No. No.
You guys take it from
Wow, that thing's fast. Are you serious? No, leave me alone. Really?
Reinforcements? We can take them to a
Reinforcements?
small
Are you kidding me? You can't take me alive.
I can still do this alone.
Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have any teleport points here. Ah! Is there a way back up? Or am I stuck down here? It looks like a beach over there, or a shore. Then maybe. There's collectibles here, apparently. Eternal moss. Ooh. Oh, whatever creature was gonna go slay was like hiding along somewhere there. That's 1 nautical mile. Yeah, we got the swimming stream. Okay, we can go back up. Okay. Just gotta check if the enemies are strong. 29. That sounds strong. Money. Level 9 crab. Oh, okay. Yeah. Level 8 crab. Spiders? Little baby spider. What is down here? Is there a... Still weed. I'm gone. What's here? Combat support. Emit Sunflower. Loathsome blob. I need to look at these collectibles later. Multis assigned. Lightning. Scenic viewpoint, Cascade Isles. Where's the... I think lightning is like sound based. So if you're like running past them, they attack you. Can I walk around these guys? I don't know why I'm staying quiet like I'm playing a stealth game. Like I'm trying to be quiet to like not alert my enemies. Why am I doing this? There may be a sound mechanic in the game eventually. No, but I'm pretty sure like the icons on the enemies, so the eyeball means like the sight based, so if you like walk in line of sight is when they attack you. And I'm pretty sure the lightning means like it's sound based, so if you're running past them they will attack you. Like Phasmo favor even a heart monitor. Eesh. Please be a level 2, please be level 2, please be level 2. The level 1? Well, at least it's fine, I don't care. I just need like a teleport point, really. Production. Nothing, but pretty good. Okay, so... Schneider, the Cliff Percher, and Nocturne. So there's a dude around here somewhere. The cliff picture. What are these? Vortex. Can I? No, 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 no. Can I like jump onto here or something? Why isn't there a spot where I can just walk up and like so I can slay this thing? Please. Oh wait, I was standing there? Oh, I did it. No, when you're swimming, you can't jump.
Stellar Ray! We're going to make this quick. Starfall Blade! Bullseye! Keep shooting. Starfall Blossom! I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shooting star.
Starfall Rondo!
Keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Balance breaker! Now weaken them and finish this!
Shadow strike.
Arching Blade! That's enough from you! Spiral Horizon! Cover fire! Starfall Rondo! First down!
Side now. Melee attack.
Put some power into this.
Upper hand.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Bullseye! Keep shooting! Starfall Blade!
Killing machine.
Arching Hold!
Do them with ice work.
Okay. This is the thing I want to come slay. Schneider the cliff percher, this crab. Level 10 crab.
Some power into this. Starfall Rondo! I need to Arching Hold! I won't miss this chance. First down!
Dead.
Move in and keep the
I'll
rhythm
make
going.
sure to leave a dent.
Side knife. Move in and do some damage. Sliding. Flinger. Shadow strike.
Apparently it's giving Harriers a hard time. Help him hunt down Schneider the cliff percher. Yeah, it's yo. Some goofy ass crab just camping on the ledge. Ah. Increase melee accuracy. Ranged. Melee attack, ranged attack. I guess the boost is like percentage based. Magazine up. Reduce auto attack cooldown. Also, you attack faster. Primary range.
One, two, three, four.
Grants a chance of inflicting fatigue when melee auto attacking. Oh, what are these? I wanted to. Let me see something.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah, lightning is auditory. It's auto. So the lightning icon means if you're like walking near them. It's like, I think it's proximity based. If you're like close to them, they attack you. The eye means it's sight based. So if you walk within the field of view is when they attack you. And if they have no icon, they're just passive and won't attack you unless you attack them. Yeah, that's sort of how I thought it would work.
One, two, three, four.
Wait, what the heck? There's a color combo in Overdrive? That is what? Okay, interesting. Party chain. What the hell? Treasure deal. Treasure deal. Freaking what? It's like rolling for your loot. Man, I wish this. I just want to re-release this game. I never got to play this game online because no friends. But I did do. I think I did some squad missions because those are like just global missions that appear. But I would love to play this game online. Please, the Nintendo Monolith Soft. Oh, okay, all these buffs. I've been wanting to read what all these buffs do. Because some of them I sort of know and understand, but some I don't. Okay, melee, yeah, accuracy up, it makes sense. Evasion, power, yep. Potential, increase the amount of HP recovered by soul voices arts and increase damage dealt by tension arts. Oh, is that what that means? 22. Actually, yeah, let me get it. Whatever 22 is. Because I want to know what each stat means.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Total potential effects. Potential affects the amount of HP recovered by soul voices arts as well as damage dealt by tension arts. Okay. Let's see. Stability. The weapon's potential damage range. Weapons with a higher stability have a better chance of performing at peak capabilities more consistently. Wait. Wait, so higher stability is better? I guess? Weapons of high stability have a better chance of performing at peak capability more consistently. I thought stability was like its damage range. Yeah, potential damage range. Weapons of higher stability have a better chance of performing at peak capabilities more consistently. That's sort of... I feel like that's a bit of a misword. Because it's like... It's sort of saying the higher your stability, like the higher damage potential you have, which is sort of true. But if you have lower stability... Yeah, the stability plus... Stability is better if it's lower. Highest, I don't know why it says high stability, that's weird. But yeah, you want your stability to be a lower stat because the plus minus 15 is like your damage range or whatever it is. So you can do between like 56 plus or minus 15. So if you have like a stability of like 1 somehow, you would be doing basically plus 1 or minus damage or whatever your attack is. Okay, so that's what I thought it was. Is there any other stat I was a bit confused about? No, I think it was just ability. Well, I guess it's ability. I think it was just potential. And potential's like in relation to your soul voice and TP stuff. Okay. Physical res, beam up, ether res, thermal res, electric, gravity. Barrier. Surrounds the character with a barrier that resolves a certain amount of damage. Right. Supercharge. Doubles the damage the character's next attack will do. Equate. The character will evade a certain number of enemy attacks. Yep, the Shadow Factory does that. Effect stasis. Buffs effects will last longer. Crit up defending greatly decreases the amount of damage the character will take. Aura. Effective aura. Invincible. Weather immune. Terrain immune. Weather and battle pro buffs. All resistance up. Decrease all damage. Critical chance up. Ether attack up. Thermal up. Electric up. Gravity up. Res down. Reduce the enemy's resistance to debuffs. Scale fuel recovery. Parked scales recover fuel more quickly. Debuff arts. Dagger. Knocks the character off balance, making him or her susceptible to topple or bind. Topple, opening them for attack. Knockback, launch, send enemy and people flying. Flinch. Characters flinch, unable to act for a certain amount of time. Yeah, stun. The character faints. Characters put to sleep will wake upon being attacked. Bind. The character is pinned down by an enemy skill. Oh yeah, because you can bind enemies in the skull. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Control, taunt, blackout. Of course, it reduces accuracy, evasion, and amount of damage dealt by ranged weapons. That makes sense. Virus, if inflicted, cannot use ranged weapons. Okay. Fatigue, decreased melee attack damage. Slow out time bomb, defense res down, HP recovery down, XTP down. Blaze, inflict thermal damage at regular intervals. Shock, electric damage at ticks. That makes sense. Okay, I think that's basically all I wanted to try and understand regarding stats and things. All makes sense to me now. Okay, since we're level 20, we can sort of get better weapons now. Ranged attack up. 3. Crush TP gain. Nullify beam reflect. Firing range up. 3. Don't do that. Humanoid critical up. Firing range up. Melee blackout. Melee TP gain up. Resist flinch.
One, two, three, four.
Very interesting. The weapon reminds you of Sage? Yeah. The wings. Funny that you say that because I feel like the animations is very similar to Sage. When I was like playing around with it, I'm like, huh, why haven't I seen this animation before? I'm like, is it another Xenoblade game? But I'm like, no, it reminds me of Sage from Final Fantasy 14. It's just that you don't have 4, you have 2. Let's do this. Cambodia. Story mission. Let's story mission Affinity.
Hey, you busy? Monty's team botched a job and we need a cleanup crew pronto.
Monty. So it's a reclaimer mission? Did we find a chunk of the white whale?
Chunks, plural. Bits and pieces have been washing up around here lately. Someone needs to go round them all up.
Are they alright?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Those guys are fine. They lost some gear, but otherwise no big deal.
Hey, maybe we'll even find some materials we still haven't been able to synthesize in NLA.
Yeah, the reclaimers are all fired up too. Just remember, the area hasn't been cleared of indigents yet. It could be dangerous.
For an inexperienced team, at least. Which is why you came to us. Am I right?
Bingo.
Bingo. I am asking a few other top teams, so if you want the job, you best shake a leg.
Tatsu not let anyone steal this glory. Team Tatsu, move out.
Bingo. Huh, I was up here before. But yeah, let me find an enemy nose and show you what I mean by the weapon does look like Sage. Like the animations are very similar. There's a crab here.
Let's make every move count.
Yeah, like it is very similar to Sage.
Appreciated. Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
I won't miss this chance.
Nice flash. Killing machine.
First down!
Sliding.
Get your adrenaline flowing.
I'll run with this.
Iron punch. Now, melee attacks. Side
Put some
slash.
power into this. Now come on somewhere. Weaken them while we've got the chance. Starball Rondo!
Sliding. Slinger.
so much trouble.
Neutralize.
Mm.
Nice work.
Team Tatsu, mission complete.
That was easy.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everything in the area.
I sure hope they can get something useful out of all this.
Well, well. Beaten to the punch.
Hey, Duck.
Gotta hand it to you, Elma. You work fast.
You must be the other team Vandam sent out, huh?
One of them, anyway. Thought we made pretty good time, too. But then you always were one step ahead. Remember? Back when Earth was hit. That lone Skell that struck back before anyone else? Guess whose Skell that was?
Wait, really? Elma, that was you?
That was a long time ago. And it didn't change anything.
Come to think of it, that was a tandem Skell, wasn't it? Weren't you with,
It's a distress call. Signal originating from...
That's Irina's ID.
I'm not far from here.
We'll go ahead. We can link back up later.
Team Tatsu coming too.
Wow. Over here. Good thing I can quickly teleport. Oh, in this cave. This is a... I believe this is a... sightseeing spot, maybe?
Elma?
Simeon.
Irina's signal is coming from deeper inside. Looks like the only way to reach them is through here.
Then we better get moving. Come on.
Yeah.
Tatsu will protect rear flank.
You guys... I mean, can you guys not just fly over? No.
Let's see what you've got.
Shield wall!
I owe you
Everyone.
one.
Now we can focus on offense.
This'll tide us over.
Appreciated.
Side slash!
Arcing Horde!
Fire carnival!
Spiral Horde!
Starfall crossover!
Fighting!
Astro Liberty! That's enough from you!
Touch me up.
Lightning cloak!
What got him?
I owe you one.
Cover fire!
I won't miss this chance. Gain it.
Destroy.
Any sign of Irina?
I am level 20. And that was like a level 13 something.
There.
That's fine.
That's Irina's.
She didn't fall off the cliff.
We need to check. Let's head down.
She's fine. What the? What is level 3? Ugh, archaeology. Yeah, there's no fall damage, it's fine. 100% fine, no fall damage. And it's an ocean down here as well, like. Yes.
There you are. Thanks for clearing out the riffraff up there.
Sure. How's Irina?
I'll be fine. Doug already took care of all the key repairs.
Repairs.
All right, Doug.
Nah, I mean, come on. It's the least I could do. Especially while you were all busy up there kicking indigent asses, right?
You dropped this. You had us all worried, you know.
Thanks, Colonel.
Lieutenant! Huh?
Look who decided to show up.
What? No, we split up looking for parts, and then next thing I know, got this SOS, and
you're late, Gwen.
I'm late.
Cut him some slack. He must have really hauled it here with those stubby legs of his. It doesn't matter you weren't here first, Gwen. I'm just glad you're here.
Well, sure.
I'm glad too. Because now you can carry the lieutenant all the way back to the city for us.
Yes, sir.
What? Mechanical 4. Okay, well, I need to keep that in mind. Archaeology 3 and Mechanical 4. It's a good thing I already had all of these locations sort of like traversed out, so I could just teleport there pretty quickly. Random.
Nice work out there. The reclaimers are going over the parts as we speak.
You'll let us know if anything comes of it, right?
You got it. I don't mind telling you. I'm a bit surprised your team found all the parts and rescued Irina. Maybe surprised isn't the word. More like disappointed. In the other teams, those slackers have a few thousand push-ups coming to them.
Well,
Don't be too hard on them. Doug and Gwyn both played a part in the rescue operation. If it wasn't for the two of them, Irina could have been in real trouble.
Doug? Okay, yes. Gwyn? Maybe not so much.
In any case, most of the credit is yours, Elma. But what else is new? Been that way since before we left Earth.
Doug was saying the same thing earlier. You really are something, Elma.
Remind everyone that this was a team effort. What happened? Ask about when Alma struck back at the enemy on Earth.
Oh, that.
If you want to know a person's past, give them cause to tell you about it.
Eh? What does Elma mean?
It means Elma will tell us about it when she's good and ready.
It's different now anyway. I don't have to charge in alone when I have a team like this. Besides, it's going to take more than just a handful of heroes to win the war and cultivate this planet. Ultimately, the responsibility and the accolades all go back to the commander who unifies and leads the entire operation.
Well, that's true.
Which reminds me, why aren't you Blade Commander, Elma?
Yes, yes! Mustache Man can still have gainful employment as personal assistant to Tatsu.
Ha! Not in this lifetime, potato skin.
Oh, Alma. Ooh, you learn dual sword art, Shadow Strike. Nice. What is this? Level 19. Restricted members allow. Complete chapter 5. I haven't done that. Save. And it's in Oblivion as well. Okay. What's this one? Level 16. Primordia. Max members for. A day in the life. Who's this for? Maybe a Lin quest? There's no specific requirements. I wonder who it's for. We'll check it out. Let's see what other ones we have. Max members 3. New rival. Dog and Lao.
Whoa!
Am I right?
Yes.
Now then,
Oh, downstairs, yeah. Forgot. There's a whole ass downstairs down here. Hey.
Hey,
Hi, Roy. You're not busy? Then we should team up. Between the two of us, we could bring down some pretty big game. What do you think? Refuse for now.
stay
Oh,
alert.
not up for that today, huh? Still, you do know I'm right, don't you? Jeffrey. My name's Jeff.
The word is.
There are numerous giant dinosaur-like creatures on this planet. It's like we're going back in time to the Jurassic periods. But the word dinosaur here doesn't really capture the wide variety of primordial life here. So we mostly refer to them as indigenous creatures, or indigents for short. I've been studying them with a blade operative named Vera in our spare time. She actually used to be a colleague of mine. So far, all we've learned is that they're substantially different from the species we knew back on Earth. Are you a blade yourself? If you are, it would really help our research if you could bring samples from the indigent you killed during your missions. So please consider it.
hey,
Anything wrong? Inquire. The primary focus of my research is biological materials of highly venomous or pathogenic properties. But at the moment, I've run into a bit of a problem. Our freezers are full, and I'm not sure how to dispose of toxic samples I no longer need. I mean, I can't just have the waste management center dispose of toxic organs and isolated disease if they were old paper cups. Apparently there are businesses here in ULA that will illegally dump waste somewhere in Mira. But a researcher for Blade Command can't turn to such disreputable elements. The whole situation is beginning to make my head hurt. Connor.
Hey,
Soul voices. Teach me.
about that.
I was attacked by a tyrant while patrolling around the city's exterior walls. He destroyed my skull, knocked Monica unconscious, and critically wounded me. Then when we were at the brink of being wiped out, our team leader shouted, "Target its weak point," in a booming voice. With a burst of adrenaline, I leapt at the tyrant. I felt an unbelievable amount of power welling up inside me and knocked it down in one swing. I almost can't believe it really happened. It was like my leader's voice got through the crisis and filled me with renewed vigor. Weird soul voices, huh? Anything new? Hey, thanks for finding my comm device. Because of you, I was able to make it back in ULA. My sister and my team leader escorted me back, but not before my dear sister greeted me with a slap right across the face. Oh. And I spent the walk home being lectured by the team leader. In retrospect, being stranded was a lot more pleasant than being rescued turned out to be. It's not really my style to look before I leave, but I'm gonna try and be more careful. I just don't want to make them worry about me again. Sister.
Yo,
Hey, base camps.
Here's what I know.
As you explore Mirror, you'll come across base camps that have been set up by various divisions. Any blade can use these camps, even if they're from a different division. If you're tired, you can use a tent or trailer there and rest up for as long as you like. If it's your first time visiting an area, it's always a good idea to start at a base camp and see what you can learn about the place when the blade's there. Making good use of base camps can mitigate the risk of exploring uncharted territory, and it makes it a little more likely that you'll find your way home to New LA.
Yo.
Anything new?
Yeah.
That Connor. When he got back to New LA, he bought himself a nice sturdy belt chain so he wouldn't drop his comm device again. Isn't he precious? Still, he seems really determined not to screw up like that again. Even Monica's putting the team first these days. She actually went and apologized to Connor for bad-mouthing him when he was just thinking of others. I was worried that the team might break apart over what happened, so I'm relieved that everyone managed to reconcile. Thanks for your help. None of this would have happened without you. Monica. Hello.
Oh,
Wow.
well.
I'll teach you where to find some of the collectibles that I'm asked about most often. You can find California sunshits west of Piano Lake. They can be found near the cave there sometimes. Oh, I don't do those. I heard that spherical EM motors have been found near Noctilum's Weeping Whitewood. Well, pretty useful intel, right? If I come across more, I'll let you know.
Oh.
I've got a creep up a cousin who works as a technician at the maintenance center. Somehow he heard that we've been struggling with some tough missions. Then he rang me up and said, I'm sure you'll find a way to siphon more NLA money for Blade Fire missions, so try not to waste all the aid we support stuff provide you with next time. Can you believe that? If we hadn't been talking over a comms device, I would have punched him in the face. He thinks he's better than everyone just because he went to a slightly above average university. That guy seriously pisses me off. Ooh.
Check there.
That Lin girl's been resting with a flight module at the Outfitter's test hangar to the wee hours of the night. She truly is a diligent researcher, that one. Industrial District. Heart to heart, Lin at night. And no, Nelly. The Amana durian found in Noctilum's elephant's trunk area is covered in spikes, so no one's been able to eat one yet. But that's not going to stop me from trying. It's a durian, of course it'll be covered in spikes, but I guess it's spiky. Amp wallet, humming stain. Bingo. Banana leaf, sour plum. Lava mango. Amana durian. Barbecue leaf. Guava. Chameleon. Creeping plant. Iguari. Wolfing flounder. Rock armadillo. Though they contain significant amount of sugar, there's a rather gritty aftertaste, but can be turned into a decent sweetener with enough processing. Cane soil. Earth freezer. Nostalgia LO2. A virtual reality helmet that allows the user to view scenes from Earth. Imperative for the moral of any crew on any lengthy space voyage. Capsule that stores a frozen genetic database of Earth, planet, and animal life. Much of this data was sadly lost in the crash of the White Whale. Hypercore. Shiny lamp. A Nopon lantern stuffed with luminescent coatum leaves. Harvesting leaves for this lamp is a labor of love for the many Noppon who still revere its gentle flame. Lord Guini's driftwood boat, a top-shaped Noppon boat fashioned from a buoyant driftwood, historically used by the Noppon to explore the ocean. Wow. Loathsome blob. Noppon put this stinky ball in their pockets to repel would-be predators from its with its rank odor. Blob. Collecting everything must be a pain. Oh, yeah, it would be. Gormless monkey. A small monkey with a featureless face. It relies on sound and movement to gain its bearings. That's horrifying. Strong iron. There's a lot to do in this game. Like, there's a lot of like high level uniques. Full-bellied gecko insect. A gecko-like reptile with a large appetite. The fatty glowy bowl revealed by peeling back its hard skin is highly prized for high protein content and buttery taste. Protein? The ragaroo. A small kangaroo-type creature able to leap many miles in a single jump. Its poor sense of direction often lead it to overshooting its intended target, and then leaping to the abyss, which is oblivion. The ragaroo. Nelly. Restricted hanger. Not even I know what's in there, and we're the ones who are supposed to be guardian. You think it's some big new weapon maybe? Or a relic they found in a mirror? All I know is that I'm supposed to guard it with my life, so it must be crucial to human survival. Well, they picked the right mediator for the job. Nobody's getting past me, not even you, Buster. 2 steps back, right now.
Hello.
Discuss anything wrong.
Now what?
One of my fellow mediators said he's really into me and wants us to be a thing. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we're in the middle of a crisis, right? It would feel really weird to be dating and stuff. Anyway, I've been keeping him hanging. Oh, don't get me wrong, I like him. I really do. I mean, I really, really like him. But I just don't know if I can balance the love life with my work life. It's tough. Just say no then. Just say that. But
Yes?
hey, yes. Ask Spot about New LA Outer Wall.
Right.
The outer wall of New LA also served as a hull of the White Whale. The central parts of the city's power and communications grids are embedded inside it. So if we're to be destroyed, of course we have to worry of all kinds of outside enemies infiltrating the city. But the bigger problem is that ULA's core functionality as a city would be in danger of collapse. I'm not going to let Lynn beat me when it comes to keeping the wall both inspected and maintained, so I hope you'll do your part to keep it protected.
Yes?
Discuss anything new. The other day, Lynn and I had a great brainstorming session about the way energy supplied to ULA. One of the ideas that struck me was using the lava from a molten halide to the north as source of geothermal power. I've asked Command to let me research the feasibility of the idea. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Lynn is a hell of a blade when it comes to combat and the likes. But she has such interesting ideas, I wish she could just work as a mechanic here with me every day. Restricted hangar entrance.
Hey.
Calling out to your companions during combat can bring out a strength from within them that is many times greater than normal. Also, so I hear. Just have to test it out and battle myself. Yeah, the soul voices. Is anything better than having 2 men competing for your love? Keep trying, suckers. What the heck? These two are... What the heck? These two are duking it out, huh? The guy on the right is just winging and... Wow, what a fight. Restricted hangar. Each skull weapon has different fuel needs. When customizing a skull, it's important to factor in fuel consumption, and not just focus on a weapon's attack power and attributes.
What the hell?
Who left that busted up trailer just beyond Armory Alley? Let's at least reclaim the stuff inside that thing so it can be moved later.
Have you heard?
You can open white world wreckage with a mechanical field still, but if the wreckage is of a mech from an ancient alien culture, we need the archaeology field skill instead. Camber.
Hey.
Tell me about skulls. What's that, newbie? You want to pilot a skull? I'm guessing you don't have a license. If you want to pilot a skull, you need to get yourself a license by passing the license test. That test would be a lot to handle for a tenderfoot like yourself. Fact is, they don't even let you take it. But if you make a name for yourself out there, Commander Random himself will invite you to take it sooner or later. But now, don't even worry about the skulls. Just focus on completing those missions.
Hey.
Alright, anything new? Any rumors? Me? I'm obsessed with skulls, and there's no shortage of blades who feel the same way. But the biggest skull fan is probably that one girl in the Outfitters this division. She's 100% insane about them. When we go out to dinner together, she spends so much talking about skulls that she forgets to eat. Alexa? We caught up in skull talk at the diner the other night and totally lost track of time. Brian knew it, I could see the sunrise outside the window. If that sounds like your kind of night, head on down to the Outfitters test hangar. Look for a young woman staring intently at a skull and strike up a conversation. Wow, Mika.
What?
The lower level. Dude, will someone please grow a freaking brain and put some walls around this maintenance area? If a tyrant decides to fly in here with all our skulls our deadline, we're good as screwed. When I complained, the higher-ups told me I should just learn to take down tyrants with ground gear. I don't have a middle finger to respond to that. I do not have enough middle fingers to respond to that. What the hell? She's like, fuck you. Wow. Sure, with the right equipment and augments, we can do some amazing stuff on the ground, but that doesn't mean we should hang our skulls out to dry.
What?
Discuss. Anything wrong? Have you met that chick in the Outfitters test hangar who can't stop talking about skulls? The Outfitters are crazy to let anywhere near that latest weapon. She's barely seen combat. You should leave the test to battered tested teams like mine instead of that skelephile weirdo. Oh, just you wait. They're inviting disaster. Let's hope nobody gets hurt. She's fine. Christopher. Are you alright, buddy? Are you talking to someone or... How to overpower foes. When you're battling a nasty indigent, the trick is to immobilize it. Stagger your target with a well-timed combo, then topple it with special attack. Once it's down, you can unleash your most powerful attacks with flawless accuracy. If you're using a skull, once you stagger an enemy, try binding it instead. This causes even greater results than if you had merely toppled it. Not that it will matter much to you. They don't just let any scrub off the streets into the cockpit of a skull, you know? Thank goodness. Any recent developments? A fine question, and I'm just the man to answer it. As I've already purchased the skull of my dreams, and I'm not talking about one of those hideous, soulless hunk of steel blade issues to common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art, so beautifully and lavishly customized as to be the league of her own so far as blade skills are concerned. All of her components have been custom ordered from the finest engineers in the business. They cost a pretty penny, but I spare no expense on the ones I love. When I see the way the light sparkles of Aphrodite's chassis, I know I've done right by her. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to trek across the mirror in Aphrodite's tender bosom, eradicating vile Potomuses all the while. Potomuses. Lately, whenever I see Lynn, she's with some small animal that she calls Tatsu. I don't know if it's a pet or what, but it's nice to see her enjoying herself. Small animal called Tatsu. A pet. Lara Mara. Oh, you. Hey. Oi. Can't say I've liked the looks of most of the Xenoblade we've met so far. But those Nopon are so fluffy and adorable. Oh, and that guy who just showed up in Armory Alley is mind-blowingly hot. I wonder if he has any friends. If we're talking cute xenoforms like him and Nopon, I'm welcoming them with open arms. Wow. Meow. Any interesting rumors? Did you know that when we attack a foe from behind, it's easier to land a hit and you're more likely to dish out a particularly vicious strike? What's that? You consider striking from behind to be a mark of cowardice and low character? My dear, the only chivalrous people in the battlefield are the dead men. If you want to survive on this cruel world, sometimes you have to be a bit of a bastard. True.
Hey,
If you destroy a full fox's head, you might be able to extract some crab paste from it. Crab paste. I mean, bring some back as a souvenir for your fellow braids. Blades.
Hey,
Just because you have a scout license doesn't mean you can ride any scout out there. You have to pick one that matches your level. Ooh.
hey, listen.
What's the deal with that L guy we found in Nocturne? He seems awfully interested in us humans.
by the way,
If you break the tail rate on your copter, you should always connect any backup system to the blue wire. You got that? The blue wire. Blue, like sadness. Write that down. What the heck? Who the heck is this chick? Murderess. And what do you want? Have you found a mission that pays enough to be worth my time? If so, I'm all ears. All ears. But if you simply come here to chat, I can't promise that you'll live to hear the end of our conversation. Curator. Murderous. What a name. Where am I right now? Murderous. Brutus. Alright. Blades with military backgrounds tend to have especially haughty attitudes. Don't understand why they insist on addressing each other by the old ranks when blades don't even use ranks. Always talking about discipline and such. Why are they so wedded to a military structure that they even exist on this world? What the hell are you doing? Isn't it obvious? We're comparing our strength. Strongest person on Blade gets to go on missions with you know who. Missions are tough, but at least you get to do them with a beautiful woman, right? She doesn't... Is she a character that I can recruit? She doesn't have the two options. I think so. Murderous. Lame. Administrative district. Administrative district is designed to serve as a governmental and business center upon the White Wells Landing. After it crash landed here on Mirror, most of it was allocated to Blade. The lower level has hangars used for skull maintenance. Most of the repairs are hasty and improvised out of necessity, but they still do a pretty solid job there. We Blades wouldn't be able to fight with a team of mechanics and support crews backing us up. It'd be wise to remember that.
how's it going?
Anything wrong?
Yeah.
The only thing that's troubling me is the lack of walls that leave the lower levels of this district exposed to the elements. They won't let us use the outfit as test hangars in the industrial district because that's reserved for new weapon development and such. In the hangar below that giant door, we're keeping something important there and won't so much give us a peek. The Blades who do all the fighting have the hardest job of all, yet look around. This is no place to be handling precision equipment. Donna, am I speaking to you? As a Blade.
Well,
When I was on outer wall guard duty, I heard what sounded like Greg's roars coming from near the west gate. I ran down to intervene, but the noob that Colonel Elmer found had already taken it out. The noob. I'm curious to get a look at him. I want to see what kind of new recruit is able to pull up intercepted defense work on the first day of the job. You're speaking to him right now. I serve in the Interceptor Division and I wake up every day excited to get to work. Though I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting a skull, so I'm not very good at killing tough monsters. But what I lack in skill, I make up for in enthusiasm. I just wish Christopher would notice that and come talk to me. I did not just say that out loud. Forget I said anything. I'm not here to meet boys, alright? Oh, so you're looking at him. And he's just yapping to the air. Yeah, let's get back up here. Let's invest.
Listen.
Insecta and Indigent tend to be very sturdy, so it's a lot more effective to battle them with things like flames and certain energy waves and with physical attacks. That makes sense. Exoskeleton's very strong. Bates.
Yeah?
Blade.
Yeah, of course.
A new member of Velma's team has only just joined Blade. But I hear he's already brought down a Xenoform fort and rescued a Knockon. It goes me to say, but it's pretty incredible. Everyone on Team Corn is blown away by how much he's accomplished. And then Rayleigh slid up and told me, "You've been outdone, Stripling." Damn it, I can't even let him beat me. I can't let him beat me. I gotta pull off some big mission to show Rayleigh that I'm still on top. Rayleigh. Owen.
Yeah?
Bro's jealous of me.
Yeah.
Our team leader, Cohen, he's an adventurer through and through. Before all this, he once climbed Everest without bringing any oxygen. He also explored a number of regions on the moon's surface. He's really an incredible guy. I have a ton of respect for him, which is the whole reason I joined his team. But his second in command, Rayleigh, and another guy named Peter always treats me like I'm some amateur. Also, the captain yells at me all day long, and the tasks they assign me are insultingly simple. Why should they just accept me as a full member already? I want to be part of historic feats like the captain. Owen. Oh.
Hear me out.
It ain't easy to accomplish much on this planet without reliable information. That's why we enter unexplored areas ahead of other divisions and plant data probes. Once installed, a data probe will send back tons of useful information over Frontier Nav. Sure, the job's dangerous, but getting to see a new place before anyone else ain't no mission more exciting than that. For a long-time adventurer like me, it's pretty much the gig of my dreams. Is anything wrong? Well, Team Corwin specializes in exploring the most dangerous parts of Mirror. As you would imagine, we suffer a lot of casualties doing it, but all but the bravest of Pathfinders quickly transfer to other teams. As a result, we're undermanned, always trying to recruit new members, but there aren't many blades with the guts to join us. At the moment, all that's left is Rayleigh, Peter, and the new guy, Bates, and my old friends from way back. That's all. It's a pretty sad state of affairs. It's breaking my heart. What happened to all the eager new recruits brimming with Frontier spirit? Who knows? Peter and Rayleigh.
Aren't you? Get this.
What's up here?
Well,
Listen.
Wait.
Really?
So where are you from? I immigrated from Russia before the calamity struck Earth. Oh, Russia.
well.
Another Blade team got attacked by that Potomus at Primordial Sarum Lake. Someone needs to put that thing down. Optimus. There's someone up here. Oh, oops. I guess I'll talk to them after. Or like, look what they're saying. Who are you?
Listen to this.
I sensed the presence of a strange life from when I was sleeping in the camp at Nocturne. I wanted to observe it longer, so I pretended I was asleep in my tent, but when I heard a voice speaking softly in English, the only words I could make out were meat, unappetizing, wallet, and steel. Which is weird, right? Really weird. Anyway, I freaked out and yelled at everyone to prepare for combat, which made the creature run off into the brush. Still have no idea what the hell it was. I've accepted another weapon testing job from Isobe. The weapon is incredibly powerful, but easy to use and quite practical for field work. It's really an excellent piece. I feel like I'm the luckiest outfitter and blade for getting to test it. I'd hate to miss another opportunity to accept a mission from a great weapons developer like Isobe. So I've got to make sure I select jobs that won't leave me repeating my failures in Nocturne.
Listen. Really? Have you heard?
If you're looking for energy tubes, I heard you can get them from those alien ground mechs known as Puges. Oh, well, I already did that. Let's go check out that Lynn Heart to Heart, which is down here. You go.
Listen to this.
When you find the schematics, take them to the AM terminal in Armory Alley. If the necessary materials on hands as well, you can create new equipment right then and there. They're not as good as the thing I make, of course, but regardless of how you can obtain some pretty great stuff that way. Nothing wrong. I've been developing new types of data probes, but all my work ended up scattered with the remains of the white whale. I know they would come in handy on blade missions, but without prototypes, I can't get anyone to help. I knew there was a blade somewhere who was well acquainted with Frontier Nav and willing to help me resume developing such new probes. Affinity 1 9. I'm pretty sure I have one affinity with Lynn. Yeah, I have like 2. I guess I need to add on my party to start it. Sorry, Lynn. Yeah, here she is. That's right.
What's up?
Oh, hey, Roy. You here to test some sort of new weapon? I was actually just wondering if I could upgrade the flight module's intake and exhaust system a bit. I had a chance to talk it over with a mechanic from one of the arms manufacturers, you know? And man, the people working behind the scenes to develop state-of-the-art weapons sure do have a lot of interesting things to say. You wouldn't believe how rapidly technology is advancing in ULA while we're out on deployment. Ask Lynn if it wouldn't be better for her to focus on blade missions. Ask if she prefers to be a full-time mechanic. Well, I guess I do get a teensy bit jealous of people who get to work with new technology like that. But our work as a blade is equally important for weapons development, right? Like, remember when we saw the Oravis flying through the sky during a mission? I saw the way it stayed afloat aloft while gliding, and that gave me an idea for a new tail assembly. The whole thing kind of blew me away. It made me glad I joined Blade, that's for sure. But I know you asked for it because you worry about me. And I appreciate it, right? I wouldn't be able to continue inventing things the way I do if I didn't have you and Alma watching out for me all the time. Tell her that she forgot about Doug. It's all due to your hard work. Ah, you're so sweet. You've always been like a father to me, you know? Really? I'm gonna keep working my butt off to invent cool stuff that'll help us all out, okay? And yeah, I know that booster engine I was testing kind of exploded, but I'm not about to give up. In fact, I've been other people will join me as my co-test pilot. What do you say? Reviews in no uncertain tones. Nod and smile through fear-clenched teeth. Really? That's great. There's so many things I want to work on, and Doug can't possibly handle them all. Now that I got you to help me test, I can double down on making all these prototypes I've been itching to make. Thank you so much. Genius girl. Oh yeah, the heart-to-hearts in this game aren't waste. They're just like little dialogue option things. Who's this? An Alexa mission. Coldress. Jeez. Level 36 too. Must be accepted at nighttime. Level 19. Next member's 3 bottoms up. Is that the quest for? Who's that for? I wonder.
Hey, give me another.
For this Fry guy?
Well,
Right. Interesting. Undeveloped area. Commercial district. Ties that bind. Renewed well. 9 lives. Win. Let's do this one that's in front of an administrative right here. We'll bring Lau of us. Punk tired, Punk very sleepy.
hey,
Punk needs a gallon of coffee. You got that? Hold on. New rival. What is this? Oh, this
Hello? Yes, could you not...
HB.
You there, the one about to take that mission? I'm speaking to you.
Hmm? What?
Oh, good. You're a sensible sort. I promise, this will only take a moment of your time. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The mission you were about to take. I analyzed it based on criteria ranging from Pathfinder experience, build, intelligence. Yes, well, in aggregate, the data clearly indicates that the more qualified candidate is me, Hector Birtwhistle. I invite you to set pride aside and allow me to handle this, for humanity's sake.
So I have cat ears. HB. Hector. His name is. You wouldn't even call him by Hector. We just call him by HB. How? Why?
It's quite simple, really, because I'm more skilled than you. I can offer a total guarantee of success, whereas you, well, cannot. Here, this other mission should be right up your alley. I believe that picking 2 samples of Zezian Fleaward should be well within your abilities. Is something amiss? You seem dissatisfied. Tragic. You now insist on comparing yourself to me. The solution is clear. We'll both complete the 3 missions I just accepted. Only one of us can finish first. This will provide the loser, by which I mean you, ample chance to understand the gap separating us.
Ba-da-bum-bum. You're now in competition with Blade named HB for some reason. Install a data probe in Primordia. Gain 3,000 credits. Give 900 Meridium.
Whenever you eventually complete those missions, come find me here. I'll be waiting.
I already did it. Oh, already did it. Idiot. Are you the Blade to agree to accept my request? Presently require 900 units of Meridium, but it seems you do not have it with you. I would humbly request that you gather it and return to speak with me again, and thank you. Alright, I guess I need to wait for the tick. Need to wait for the tick to come over. My money, my revenue. We can sit around for a bit. Oh. Oh boy. Man. As much as I complain about not having enough time, I think I do enjoy streaming a lot. I like streaming. I enjoy it a lot. Wow. Myth is wrong, best viewers are here. True, you guys are the best viewers. Can't believe it's almost gonna be 3 years since I streamed. It's literally just you and this. No, there's other best people here. There are other best people here. You know. Maybe in the universe, even.
Great.
Hey,
Beast.
Blades are being deployed to oblivion are being picked up by Sphinx and locks near Victory Rock.
What the hell?
Yes, well,
I'm here I can gaze out at arena and the base over there whenever I like. I'm the luckiest man in Blade. She just just hanging there. Alright, dude. Punk Squishy, The Truth, Rebel, Crag, just to name a few. Yeah. What about Stubby in J-Mo? What about Stubby in J-Mo is? I think you're missing a few more. I know you said just a few. You're missing a few people. That list. Not all of them. I know.
hey.
Gus.
What?
Sound the Gus. But earn some serious money, go to mission control and take a bunch of minor jobs. Then be sure that at the same time you're out doing that big mission to earn rewards on top of rewards. That's using your noodle right there. Beyond that, you can try to install as many research data probes as you can. Although to be honest, that's way too much work for me to bother with. Why do yourself what you can manipulate some other dope into doing for you? Let them focus on completing the mission while you focus on skimming the reward.
What?
Rumors, eh? Maybe you want to hear about some easier ways to make money? Yeah, I got a little something in the works. But you look like a fella who got more than a few brain cells to rub together. To pull off my plan, I'm gonna need some of the dimmest bulbs that Blade has to offer. So I got no use for the likes of you. I need people who are gullible enough to believe anything. Marks that can squeeze completely dry. Like that one curator, you know, Quincy. That's the exact level of stupid I'm looking for.
Hey.
That's crazy.
It's found records from the alien civilization in Sickle Rock Rise just used to be. Oh, I'd just love to dig that puppy up and do a little research. What are you doing out here?
Okay, listen carefully.
Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He in turn oversees Commander Vandam, who serves as our operational leader. It's mostly a political position as I understand it. Normally someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. But Secretary Nagi always insists that he's just another citizen of ULA and strolls through the city without an entourage. He's a very impressive leader. Nothing wrong.
Thanks.
Thanks to you, we've been able to secure an abundant supply of Marinium, alleviating our resource problems for the time being. Please return to your normal duties with Elmer's team. We'll put the resources we gather to the best possible use in our ongoing effort to expand ULA. Ladies first. down here? Like a whole little section down here, which is nothing. Ah!
Listen,
Lara Nara has been telling everyone that he thinks you're cute. When I give up on Arena and Raid and go get to know Lara better instead.
Hey,
What the hell? Our team seems to have joined the Frontier Map expansion game in a big way. I want to step out of efforts. Step up our efforts. What the heck is mechanical terrain? Mechanical terrain.
yeah.
Even the new LA still lacks a lot of crucial facilities. I appreciate that made buildings a cathedral priority. Eliza.
Is something wrong?
Hi.
I might be able to help.
The chaos that ensued after the crash landing incited many conflicts between city residents. I've been traveling throughout New LA with my assistant Alice to help ease those tensions. At times, I put myself in danger by intervening between feuding parties, but I won't let that stop me. I believe that by stressing the importance of mutual respect, I've helped to de-escalate many of these conflicts. I'm not a blade operator, but I would like to continue doing what I can as a civilian to help solve these sort of problems.
Is something wrong?
When we lived on Earth, my assistant Alice and I were active in loyalty organizations that fought against the scourge of poverty and prejudice. I'd hoped to use our experience to help people throughout their troubles here on Mira as well. However, there is a limit to how much two people can accomplish. Should we encounter a sufficiently difficult problem, I hope we can turn to blade operatives like you for assistance. Although honestly, I hope you consider lending a hand personally. Hi. Attack on Earth. When I raided you in an evacuation shelter that let us hear daily reports about various countries and cities being destroyed, it was terrifying. Then one day, xenoforms appeared in the city where Eliza and I lived. It was over before we even knew it and was happening. They came and reduced the entire city to ash. Always thought that extraterrestrials would be our friends, you know. Bring peace and medicine and science and things like that. Not kill everyone. Anything wrong? I have a lot of respect for Eliza. I wish that everyone would go hear her speak. But no one seems interested in listening to her. I guess everyone's too preoccupied with survival to care about such things. If you ever have the chance, however, you should talk with Eliza yourself. I know you'll be super moved by what she has to say. She's so kind and so smart. Smart. The Xenos that Blades has discovered. They're not put on prime, I believe? What if they have their own gods that they worship? Yeah. Xenos. Not tricky. We got the Xenos in Blade. Aye. This cathedral is for everyone. All congregates are welcome, regardless of the ideologies. Even Joe from the cafe in the commercial district comes here to pray regularly. She always comes to repent for the destruction she's caused. If only that penitence would lead to some improvement in her behavior. Lately, I've become a little concerned about a young lady named Frazee. She's been going around pushing her beliefs on everyone she encounters. I've no desire to challenge her beliefs, but I don't want her bothering the other congregants. Hey, is it true Meredith and Co has been trying to headhunt you? Those bastards are loaded and have been poaching our people left and right. Headhunt. Church. Crazy.
God. Oh,
Anything about the white whale?
let me explain.
For 2 years after we left Earth, the whale flew aimlessly through the vastness of space. And after the xenoform attack, we ended up crashing here in Mira. What a miracle. What further proof do you need that our God is the bringer of miracles and that he protects humanity? I believe that the bringer of miracles will continue to guide us. So let us pray together and show him our thanks.
God. Oh,
Anything wrong? I tried to tell people who came to this cathedral about the bringer of miracles, but so many of them refused to listen. Mira is a livable planet with water to drink and air to breathe. What are the odds that we could crash land on such a planet without divine guidance? The bringer of miracles is speaking to me, even still. Gather followers and bring them unto me, he says. I must hurry. I need to gather kindred spirits and lead them to the bringer of miracles. Huh. Who's this for? Level 21, Hope Springs Eternal. Accept marry me, basic mission. Is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so you have to wait until we're finished. Coldros. I need to go through Sylvalum? Level 21.
Hey, check this.
Kirsty's in a mood about something. She's been barking orders at blades near the barracks all day. Must be nice to be so pretty that you even look good when you're mad. I'll talk with her about what I want to do next, and she really put my mind at ease. You should talk to her about whatever's bothering you. Ishmael Achilles. You know you Talon Rock over beyond the wall? Doesn't it scare you to see living creatures on it? Or should I hurry up and complete the survey of that one area? You don't know how to say that name? Arashi, apparently. Rich personnel with private blade.
Okay, well...
It seems the exploration team that went to Sylvan was completely wiped out. I wonder what horrible indigent and strange mysteries lie beneath that continent's misty shroud. Wendy.
What?
Hi. The sight of the Xeno scum laying waste to Earth is something I'll never be able to forget. It took all of a second for the lasers to wipe my hometown off the map. When I boarded the White Whale, I remember thinking that at least I still had my son. But he was a soldier who was sent out on a mission from which he never returned. You're young and strong, so please don't die. Do whatever it takes to survive.
What?
You know Justin, the mediator in the commercial district? Now that's a young man you can count on. He asked me if I needed any help, and even though I wasn't in the area he was assigned to patrol, he even promised to keep an eye on those kids across the street who are always making such a racket in the middle of the night. What sort of insensitive fools throwing loud parties at a time like this? Can you believe it? I'll have to alert Justin the next time they get rambunctious. Party? They have a swimming pool. Pepper and Wilbur.
What is it?
Hey,
Here's what I know.
well, unidentified Xenos shut down the White Whale, and now there's just one thin wall separating ULA residents from a planet full of violent indigents. I think the people in ULA are generally upbeat by nature, but they're harboring some deep anxieties. I heard that a lot of them are receiving counseling from various psychological issues. I suppose the... Wait. Borgios? Borgios has always lacked the resilience of the upper class. Whereas I, even here, was able to build a successful company with a beautiful, intelligent secretary. I also have a manor with a pool, a large one. Doesn't matter where you are, humanity will always divide itself into winners and losers. It's the only distinction that matters. What the hell? Is she your secretary?
What is it?
Any rumors?
Yeah.
Series of trading cards called Mural Life cards were released recently. My beautiful secretary Pepper has become strangely obsessed with collecting them. I purchased a pack to see what the fuss was about, but they're just cards with crude drawings of indigents. Completely failed to understand the appeal, but my dear Pepper at least seems excited to learn about the local wildlife here in Mirror. That girl is good at one thing, it's identifying trends. I wonder what the next one will be.
What's up?
Quiet about her company.
Here's the deal.
Have you noticed a couple of office buildings in the commercial district? That's where my company is, and where I work under our president Wilbur. To be honest, we wanted to base the company in the arms manufacturing building in the administrative district, but we were told that arms developers were the preferred tenants, so we had to abandon that plan. Even though it's our company that handles the sales and distribution of the weapons made there.
What's up?
These Mirror Life cards are going to be big. Have you seen them? They have beautiful illustrations of indigents, the likes of which you've never laid eyes on. And each one has a description that talks about the creature in great detail. The information can be useful, and sometimes even quite funny. I never saw such exciting trading cards back on Earth. I bet they'll be huge here. If you don't want to be left behind, you should get as many of them as you can. What about me? Well, I'm going to convince Wilbur to buy them for me. She's a card addict, huh? Sports complex. Sports!
Well,
Whenever they want to recruit me into Blade, I'll be ready. Just gotta build up a little muscle mass first. Muscles. Let's go back since I got my Meridium. Which is why I was running around. Yo! You.
Finally back, are you? I fully understand that you aren't finished yet, but something's taken precedence. However, I'll be good enough to offer an extension on our little contest in the meantime.
What's this new issue?
It's a matter of extreme import. But since those 3 jobs were too much for you, this is... hold a moment. Wait. This says you've completed them. Fascinating. You're almost as skilled and talented as I. Though I suppose that's generous, given the gap in our completion times. Well, you appear more capable than I first thought, based on your, everything.
Are you judging me for my cat ears?
Perhaps it would be best to brief you on this mission.
Dude's judging me.
One of our citizens was cornered by hostile indigents in a cavern and attacked. He is a scientist of most considerable repute. New LA cannot afford to lose his talents. Do you understand? Even a moment's delay on our part could risk the future of human technology. Do you feel capable of assisting me in this operation? I'm certain someone of your proficiency will only hold me back.
What is your role? Great help.
Excellent. Let us set out immediately. I'm taking a risk on you, you know. I hope you will not disappoint.
You're a shield trooper, huh? Interesting. Level 12. Level 12 shield trooper. What are you, okay, what is your gear first? You have an assault rifle and a titanium shield. Okay, what are your arts? You're rank 3. Atomic hit, decoy round, burst grenade, power dive. I guess atomic hit is your move. You have shield arts, atomic hit, and while down to natural shield. Flame hand.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. I can't see. Meh.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Engaging. Lead out the fire force.
I won't miss
Decoy
this
round.
chance.
Shadow strike.
Spiral hole! Shoot down. Repair.
Starfall Rondo! I won't miss this chance.
Oh, I can sort of hear the chai in this guy's voice.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade!
Before it all goes dark.
Get up. It out.
It's not nap time yet.
Shadow strike.
Breaking point here.
Victory is ours.
Let's go.
Oh, I just ran past him.
You're the reinforcements?
Correct. You're from the escort detail, yes? Can you give me a status report?
Dead. They're all dead. Those things swarmed and
All these weapons in the ground.
scientists survived. He hid in a vehicle further ahead. Can't.
We can't waste any more time. Let's clear out the creatures ahead, then evacuate our scientist.
What about the dude?
You wish to prioritize a nameless grunt over the life of an important scientist? Come now, be rational. Besides, that man is a professional. He'll die happy knowing his client is safe. Now follow me. We'll move quickly, but cautiously.
HP's weird.
It didn't have to be like this.
Step in and stagger them.
This'll unbalance them.
Oh, I have a purple lightsaber.
Put some power into this one. No.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one. Spiral hole! Now we can never finish this! Balance breaker!
Side flex. Upper hand.
Arcing hole! Lay down your cover fire!
Target in sight.
Star full blade!
Shadow strike.
Close quarters.
First down!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave it dead! Cut them off guard! We get them while we've got
We're
the
on
chance!
top of this now.
Spiral hole! Got him! Lay down your cover fire!
Take
Ow!
like this.
Killing machine. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Go! Balance breaker!
Shadow strike.
Star full blade! Cut them off guard! We get them while we've got
We're
the
on top
chance!
of this now. Sliding. Flames destroyed. Move in and strike.
Eagle Eye! Put some power into this. Victory is ours. Is it safe?
Indeed. And all thanks to the blades you're always sneering at.
HB, is that you? You came running to save me? Boy, I sure did pick the right college buddy. Ooh, boy.
That has nothing to do with this. I came here because you have certain skills. Skills that NLA requires. Your death would be problematic. There was nothing personal about it.
Same old HB. Still, you saved my life and I won't forget it. And I'll never make another crack about Blade either. Scientist's honor.
See that you don't. As I say, researchers are vital to our success on Mira. But without us, you'd all be dead. And you performed well. Truth be told, I might have struggled on my own. A tad. If I can return the favor at some point, I would be open to assisting you. I see now that you are worthy of the honor of being my partner.
I'm nothing special.
I can see how you think that, standing next to the future Blade Commander and all. But truly, you're not half bad at this. In any case, you now have the opportunity to work at my side again in the future. Let's spur each other on as rivals and friends and so forth.
Neat. Completing HP's task appears to have made him view himself as mutual rivals aiming for the top. Go to the cathedral for the next affinity mission. Pathfinder Shield Trooper Plus. Hector Bird Whistle. Bird Whistle. The logical man armed with untiring ambition and scholarly acumen. His judgment places the interests of the human race above all else, at times resulting in a rather cold impression. HP is a strategist who can calmly formulate a battle plan for any situation, uses unique style based on the Shield Trooper class. So was Atomic and Flame Hand. Those are his arts. Thought so. So where would he be normally? Huh.
Listen.
Something strange ever gone to the water purification plant. It could be serious trouble. So if you see anyone behaving suspiciously, do something about it. Okay, let's have HP leave my party so I can just see and chat with him. I'm level 12, dude. What the hell? Here he is, just chilling.
Have you come for the badge?
I really assume that you're engaged in a mission that requires assistance from a blade of my caliber. Turn to me in a desperate plea for aid. I should be outraged by your brazenness, but your brazenness intrigues me. Would you have me accompany you? Yes? No.
Oh,
I'm
well,
sorry? Did you just decline my assistance? Who exactly do you think you are? I'm exactly who I am. What is this? Buggy dilemma. Accept backup request basic mission. Primary destination Oblivion.
Yeah.
For the life of me, can't figure out what that countdown timing in Blade Tower is for. Maybe I should ask my team leader. Nah, it's nothing important. Deliverance Park. Dank. Hey.
Yeah, of course.
Crews of the White Whale is composed of various specialists thought capable of enduring the rigors of space travel. At the moment, I'm merely a poet adrift in this strange world. But as a star sailor, my skills were second to none. Every resident of the city is a master of some crucial skill, even the ones who didn't join Blade. They've all been assigned to the duty that best suits their talents, and now working for the good of ULA. Of course, not everyone was willing to play their role. You still find a few odd dropouts like myself if you know where to look.
Hey.
Anything new?
Oh.
I take it you're a Blade? I was one myself until recently. But things happened and I ended up leaving Blade. Now I live my life composing poetry that no one's interested in buying. What about you? Would you care to purchase a copy of my poetry anthology, The Celeste 3? Each poem is a shimmering nugget of dream stuff that condensed from the rich inspirations I found in Mirror. I'm quite sure you'd enjoy it. Ivory. Hey. This area is the residential district where most of the support crew lives. The idea was to live on Earth like comfort no matter what planet we landed on. Its specific design and layout were modeled after Beverly Hills, which actually kind of captures that vibe, don't you think? Sort of, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Do you know Sullivan, the botanist at the integrated production plant in the industrial district? I heard she was looking for a Blade to help with a project. I wonder if she found anyone. I'm sure she was looking for someone to bring her lots of plants so she could keep as preservation samples and display samples and blah 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 blah. I'll admit that I prefer flowers to people, but even I'm stunned by how much Sullivan loves plants.
Listen.
My roof was leaking so bad I had to get a repairman. Turns out the shockwave from the forced landing left cracks all over the place. What the hell? Joy and Charles.
How's it going?
Dude. Inquire.
Yeah.
This is where people come to play, and that is serious business, my friend. No matter how much they try to make ULA like an Earth city, stress continues to build in the residents. And this is where they come to release it. Sadly, the only serious player here is Joy. He kindly challenged me to a tennis match. I'm sure it'd be nice if people would take advantage of this, so how about you?
How's it going?
Anything new?
I'm no expert, but
If you travel north or east from ULA, you can get to the continent known as Oblivion. It's famous for its sheer cliffs, large waterfalls, and mysterious ruins in the shape of a ring. They're all fantastic climbing spots. If it weren't for the aggressive indigents, I'd be over there climbing around right now. Joy.
How's it going?
I work as a counselor. You're asking why I'm not working now? On the contrary, I'm taking one of my own treatments. Now that the dust has settled from our crash landing, people are becoming more psychologically vulnerable to the stress-related flashbacks. Personally, I advise my clients to come here and play sports rather than popping pills. Taking drugs? What the hell? Recreation? Sports are a wonderful treatment. Sweating together deepens bonds and washes the grimes of our brains. If you still don't believe me, I'll prove it by challenging you to a match. After our game, I'll know you look just as refreshed as Charles does. What the? Wait. No, I wasn't done talking to you. You just disappeared on me. When you get to Oblivia, go around Janpath to the lights of northeast and head east from there. Well, do you really need to pull me out of maintenance center for that? Is that the quest that I need for the story? Complete Renewed Will Affinity Mission. Which is the one that's in here, right? Yeah, restricted members. Arena. Okay. Well, I guess I need Lynn. Okay. Let's do the prerequisites for this, for chapter 5.
Let's head out. Okay, let's move out.
Ooh, these people. I'll talk to them later.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lau. Except this affinity mission, I'll be able to switch up. Yeah. Level 15, huh? Baked Bennett Goods. Cafe, bakery, restaurant. Is this an arena quest?
Colonel,
Off duty today, Arena?
finally. I love my team, but we're together 24/7. I thought it'd be nice to grab a bite by myself, but
You realized eating alone is kind of pathetic?
well, that's not exactly how I'd put it.
Too sad and lonely to eat? Tatsu can definitely help Arena there. Tatsu is happy to chew and swallow food for Arena's sake.
Helpful as ever, small fry.
You travel with quite the cast of characters, Colonel.
Well, if it ain't Arena.
That's Lieutenant Arena to you. She was a real big shot back on Earth, remember?
Hey, she's Blade now. Same as us. Just another lowly stinking grunt. No better than you or me. Ain't that right, Arena?
Something like that.
Now that ain't fair. Think about it. She does pretty damn well with the hand she was dealt. Even saddled with losers like Gwen, her team manages to pull off a mission now and then.
Leave it, Irina. They aren't worth the effort.
Yes, ma'am.
See that? She's like a cute little puppy, all trained and everything.
Yeah, you're right. Elma calls the shots now. Her and that freak show she calls a team. Beauty and the Beasts.
Right? Listen, Elma, when you're ready to have a real man serve under you, call me, okay?
That's enough! I was going to let you two mouth breathers off this time, but talking trash about my team and the Colonel? No way. It's time for a lesson.
Oh, baby! A private lesson?
Oh, this ought to be good. Let's go.
What the heck? Wait and see what happens. No, I'm a real man. I have cat ears. You shut up. You shut up. I have cat ears. Don't diss me. I'll meow at you.
Oh, you want some too? Come on!
Didn't know you were such a hothead. I like it.
Meow.
Freeze, maggots!
Commander Vandam!
This isn't... I mean, they started it.
Shut your hole! I saw the whole thing, including where you picked a fight that was about to get your teeth kicked in. Now get your skinny little asses back to the barracks. Your tongues have an appointment with some toilet seats.
I just can't deal with men like that. Ugh.
You okay?
Just forget it.
No, the outcome's always the same. The choices that you get, what they're really for is it affects, like, if you choose like a specific choice, like depending on who's in your party, it increases their affinity. So like, because I stepped in, my affinity with Irina went up. Yeah.
Actually, I was looking for Elma.
A new mission?
Yeah, some local indigents causing a ruckus over on the Grieving Plains. It ain't pretty. Lost a few prospectors already.
Understood. We're on it.
Colonel, I'd like to join you, if that's all right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa now. You're off duty today.
I need to blow off some steam. And besides, I miss working with the Colonel.
All right. We can always use another soldier of your caliber on the team.
Thank you, ma'am.
You look on a mission with Irina. Defeat the indigent when... Okay. Martino Evelos. Anyway. Well, I've already been using Irina a bit, so it's fine. She's on level. I wonder if there's an Arena quest, so I learned something from her. Okay. Yeah. Let's just jump off this cliff. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it to the other side. I'm going to have to roll out of the water. Oh, these weird ball-chinned birds.
Step in and stagger them. Focus is improving. It's time! Starfall Blossom! Good. Now get in there!
Watch me land! Shield wall!
Appreciated.
Victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Step in and stagger them. Starfall Blossom! Now weaken them and finish them!
Oh, my bird.
Step in and stagger them.
It didn't have to be like this.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Neat.
I apologize.
That's all of them. Now what?
Woohoo! Friends kicking butts today.
Strange. Right?
Friends saying Tatsu is strange?
Well, yeah, but besides that, these creatures don't really seem powerful enough to have caused blade casualties.
Exactly. The commander wouldn't send your team all the way out here just for this. We must be missing something.
Elma here. Go ahead.
Sam, we have an emergency. Another team is under attack near your location.
Copy that. On the way.
I'm pretty sure that team is the group of dudes that was harassing Arena earlier. Did I learn a new art? I did not. Wait, astral? No, I didn't. Did I? Nova Librium? No, I did. Grant supercharge upon taking damage. Grant spike counter effect. Boost reflects beam attacks, boost beam damage. Nova Librium. What are we going? My skills. Whew. That's the bird thing. Taking those two blade boys.
There's our real target.
Wait a sec. Those are the jerks who were hassling Arena.
These two idiots.
Seriously? Those guys?
That's enough. Now let's get in there and take that thing down.
Yes, ma'am.
I just realized Irina is wearing the same thing that Lynn is underneath her jacket. That's what the uniform's like.
Come on, you and me.
Weaken them before we move in.
Have the same flair for fashion? No, I think it's just the uniform. Like all the like citizen. Like all the Blade members have like they wear uniform, and it's just like specific piece of gear. Like all the equipment is named after whatever they wear, but it looks similar to whatever existing gear there is.
Wow, you really saved our bacon there. Thanks.
It's fine. Situations like this are exactly what we're here for, after all.
But you two better train harder, or you're gonna keep running into trouble everywhere you go here.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Hey, about the other day? I'm sorry. We didn't mean anything by it.
I said it's fine, all right. Just get home in one piece.
Right.
It's almost worse when they apologize.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry too.
What for?
When I, hesitated to help them out.
Oh, that? No worries. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
What? You were?
Sure I was. A jerk is still a jerk, even if it's your job to save him. Harsh, but fair.
I still can't believe how quick you jumped in to help.
Well, we're the only humans on this rock. Our future depends on all of us, even the dirtbags. If you look at it that way, it was a pretty easy decision. Anyway, thanks, Colonel. My head feels a lot clearer now. I appreciate you letting me tag along.
Anytime, soldier.
All right, let's get back to New LA.
Mission complete. Learned the knife art smooth recovery, so it was an arena thing. Store HP and grant evasion up. Ooh, what the heck? Absorber skin. Grants barrier to 1 LA. Medic free. Guessing her servant sacrifice. Hello, Quick Block. You're doing well. Phantom Counter. Boost your overdrive count when activating overdrive. What? Oh yeah. Okay. Back to Blade HQ. Let me get Lau on the team. What's this? How am I doing? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Level 50. Chapter 11, level 50. Wow.
Hey.
Here he is. My boy.
Got a job?
Guess
Guess this ain't so bad.
Artisan Eagle. Okay. We need to go to Oblivion and install a probe. Just one. For the prerequisite. A nugget. Sure. We get this first. Ooh. Get a little piece of candy. Alright. So I think that's all of the prerequisites met.
I won't miss this chance.
I'm at force, but if you insist.
Put some power. Stellar Ray.
That glowing door looks like a boss entrance.
I'll make sure to leave it dead.
Glowing door.
Put some power into this. Starfall Blossom. They're pushing me back. Arcing Horn. Nova Librium.
Nice.
I'm at force, but if you insist.
I'll make sure to leave it dead.
Am I okay? Yeah.
I'll make sure to leave it dead.
I sound kind of sick. No. No, I'm fine. It's so dang bright.
Weaken them before we move in. Starfall Blossom! Cut them all down. We can have all we've got the chance.
Uh-oh.
Starfall Rondo! First down!
Lynn, I'm stunned? Oh, no, I was asleep.
Appreciate it.
Move in and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. They're pushing me back. Fire hole.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Starfall Rondo! Game
Nice.
Okay then.
I didn't get anything from that though. Oh, look how many trailer in the game. Yep. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go up this way because there is another pro point. Gimme. Right, this. What does this do? Not much, but we can change that. I'll just make it a research probe since I can't really make anything else. Okay. I could go up this way. Okay. Why is that Preacher? Nope. Ooh, blade level 5. I should go back and get my thing. My rewards. Wait, what?
Step in and stop.
Appreciate it.
This'll unbalance them.
Sidewinder. No equilibrium.
Oh my goodness, that was absolute.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
That was very, very high burst damage. What the hell is that? Dude, what? I forget that's a thing that exists. Absolutely horrifying. So where is this thing around here? Is it above? Possibly. And cucumber. Interesting. North Coast, BC. Indigents in this area are pretty daunting. If you're ever worried, remember that there's no shame in retreating and living to fight another day. Yeah, there's that freaking massive ass worm. That's horrifying. I spy. What the? A unique. What are you? Libra the long-lived.
Step in and stagger them.
Guys.
It's time.
Assemble. Drag it over here.
Put some power into this one.
Okay.
Come on. New formation.
Thanks.
Sidewinder. Nova Librium. Starfall Blossom. Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo.
Yeesh.
Right. Upper hand. Iota. Balance break. I won't miss this chance. First down. Some heals here. I'll try to push them back. Appreciate it. Move in and do some damage. Put some power into this. Starfall Rondo. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Just one more shot.
Let me revive you, sir.
Melee attacks. Put some power into this. Knock them off guard. We can hold you back a chance. Spiral Hole. Sidewinder. Starfall Blade. Arcing Horn. Balance Breaker. Starfall Rondo. Caught them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance. First down. I'm breaking point here.
Seem to get fired up.
I'll run with this. I won't miss this chance. Arcing Horn. Nova Librium. Thank I'll run with this. I won't miss this chance. Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Hey!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh my gosh.
Move in and do some damage. Got it.
Don't want it to end.
Put some power into this one. This is wearing me down. I need healing.
I should heal up first.
Starfall Blade! Now get in there!
Now it's my turn. Now, melee attacks.
Yep.
Put some power into
That
this one.
last him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Starfall Rondo! Caught them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance.
Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
Starfall! This is wearing me down.
I need healing first. Shadow strike. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance.
We're on top of this now.
Put some power into this one. Nova Librium! Starfall Blossom!
Oh.
Going to make it!
I should heal them first.
Starfall Rondo!
Side slash.
I don't like this.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shadow strike.
Elmo, what are you doing?
Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Sorry, but I need it. Appreciate it. Okay, good. Now close in and strike.
How the heck am I still alive?
Now, my turn.
Star!
Sliding slinger. Upper stand.
Starfall Blade!
Touch me up.
Starfall Rondo!
Side slash. Okay, it's time to attack.
Okay,
Move in and keep the
can
rhythm
you
going.
revive someone, Elmo, please?
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Get up and let's turn
Thank
this
you.
thing around.
Starfall Blade! Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance.
Slide
Put some
slinger.
power into this.
Melee attacks.
Put some power into this.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
That's enough from you.
Elmo,
It's time.
get up.
No quitting allowed. I'll run with this.
Engaging. Gate up and fire force.
Stellar
Oh my gosh.
Move in and keep the rhythm
I'll
going.
make sure to leave a dent.
Do some damage.
Starfall Rondo! I'll make sure to leave a dent. Okay, good. Close in and strike. Nova Librium. Starfall Blossom.
Move in and keep the rhythm
I'll
going.
make sure to leave a dent.
Shield shadow. Appreciate it.
Okay, good.
Upper
Now
hand.
close in and strike.
Fire side out.
Stellar
Melee attack.
Ray. Put some power into this one.
Sliding slinger. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike.
Starfall Rondo. Cut them off guard. We can have what we've
We're
got.
on top of this now. Upper hand.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
This is wearing me down.
Now get in there. Starfall Blade. Stellar Ray.
Wow, I somehow lived. Woo! Jeez. Somehow lived. That's crazy.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to
My
be.
cooking got better.
The soul voice is saving me and like just managing TP to revive party members. Wow. I don't think when I first played the game I would have been able to pull something off like that. Wait, was I finding it during like a weather effect? I have no idea. If I was, oof. I had no idea. Okay. Okay, so whatever this thing is, it seems to be up, and I think maybe I can. Maybe can I get up from this way? No, I saw the flower.
Engaging. Wait out for fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Fire carnival!
Arcing horn!
Sliding ice!
Starfall blade!
On my forte.
Balance breaker! Starfall blossom!
Oh, I thought I was gonna fall off. What the?
Let us walk away.
Another flower?
I owe you one.
Arcing horn! Blade! Put some power into this one.
Stay out of cover fire!
Starfall blossom!
Let's go.
Neat. Bing, bing, bing. What time is it? 10 past 4. Okay, I think after I basically get this, I'll go and stop. Alright, oh, it's a mining one. Neat. Okay, let's return back to town, back to ULA, and get my blade rewards. So I'm level 5, blade level 5, and then we stop. Eleonora,
Nice.
my blade level has risen. Yes. Hollow figure projected added. Yeah, I got another one. The hollow figure projector. In fact, it's 2 of them. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. You'll be proud. You'll be proud to have friends over and show them how much your barracks have come to life. That's right. You can. Other players can see what your barracks is because you can sort of invite them to your lobby.
Which skill?
Yeah. Okay, we get mechanical 3 because there's I know there's two Frontier probe spots, probe sites that need level 3
You're gonna do great
in
things.
Primordia that I can walk to as of right now, but I couldn't get. But now I should be able to. Oh, it is two of them. What else did we get? Guns with a knife. Sakura male, Sakura skull male. Not a female. The pigs. Tenebra. Crabs. What the heck? Why do I have a... Sure. Why do I have a figure of her? Why not? Woof. Just have an hollow alien lady. What is this freaking Mass Effect? Oh, let me donate my Meridian and then I'll stop. Yeah, I need 8,000 for that. Neat. Level this up. All products upgraded. Okay, that's it. That's it for realsies. We're done. Okay, let's get back in here. We'll save. Save complete. Cool. Alright, that'll be it. Player affinity. Oh, player affinity. Is it because you can meet other players? Oh. And they appear in your affinity chart? Oh. 2. 1 hard now. What's my relationship with Arena? 3 ish. Okay, whatever. Thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. That'll be it for today. So, I won't be. I'll be back streaming, you know, in 2 days. 1, 2, yeah, in 2 days. It's the weekend, and I need my rest, like everyone else. So yes, that'll be it. I don't really have anything else to say, really. Nothing new to share. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. People in chat, thank you. Pick, thank you. Liz, Dank, thank you. Beardo, and PTB, thank you for the resubs. I appreciate it. Frank was here. Who else was here? Can't remember who else was here. I think that was about it. Anyone else around lurking? thanks. I appreciate it as always. That will be it. The next time I'll stream, which is in 2 days, we'll do some story stuff. Chapter 5. And then I don't know what prerequisites for chapter 6 is, but I would like to do that quick too, because that's when I get my mech. I can drive around everywhere, and that'll be fun. But yeah, we should be doing chapter 5 the next time I stream. But yeah, I think that's about it. I don't really have anything else to say, I don't think. No. Oh. No. Yeah, no. So, yeah. I should probably go to sleep. It is 4:20 a.m. So, yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, afternoon, a good weekend, because it's Friday for everyone. And yeah, I'll be back next time in 2 days. So goodbye, good night, see you later, bye bye.